All right, that was a pain. Okay, let's get all the other stuff set up. That looks good. Things look good on Twitch. Had a bit of a hiccup at first. Dark Souls 2 is running. Chat is up. Death counter is up. Chat box alert. Cool. So I can turn. Where's DS2? DS2. DS2. Media source off. Recording. All right. We had a follower goal? I don't even know if I had a follower goal. Garlic, thanks for the follow, man. Oh, sweet. I didn't even know that was a goal. I didn't even know. Well, all right. So I started off yesterday. I kind of got myself prepared. So since we can't be using summons, so the only way, the first scythe you can get in the game, you basically have to use summons. There's no other way to get to it or kill the enemy. So I gave myself for the first scythe. So we just got to go kill, fuck, what's his name? The Dragon Knight. So we can actually use this weapon because, my lord, it's a beefy weapon. It is a beefy, beefy boy. Costs 20 strength and 18 dex just to use it. It's the guys in the hot... Wait, what the fuck are they called? I forgot their name. I can look it up real quick while I walk. It's in Huntsman Corpse. You have to... It's off those bulky enemies. They dual wield them. But you have to... I remember watching Lemon's video, and you have to use a summon to kill them. Because apparently he did it away or something where he just ended up killing him on his own, and it's a random drop. You have to use summons, but part of the rules is I can't use summons. It's just not possible. I looked up. There's no way to go pick up anything. So I was like, well, I just have to give myself the weapon then. Miso, no worries. How's it going, man? Oh, wait, I need to move that over. Forgot to move YouTube chat to my other side. Do that after I get through here. This one, yeah, it's gonna be 2 streams. We're gonna do base game in this stream, and then next stream we'll do DLC. Because this game is so long. I think I've had the chat with hold on, let me move YouTube chat over real quick. Okay, I got them moved over. Hey, Chronic Dust, thanks for the follow, man. So the there's 42 bosses in this game. There's 42 in this one. But the real issue is, it's like, the base game isn't bad. Base game you can easily get done, like, in one sitting and not feel like it's too much. But when you get to, what is it? When you get to the DLC, each DLC, there's 3 of them, right? Each one has 3 of, each DLC has 3 of their own. So it's just like, it's 9 extra bosses, and they're so long to get to that they're better off having their own stream. Because by the time you get to the end of it, you're just like, ooh, okay. Now the real question is, will I first try make this night fall off? Yes, they have very weird sweet pots in this game. I fucked it up. Fix it. Fix it. Damn it. Can't remember if you can get him to do it again. Or if I have to quit out. I think I forgot to let him go one more step.
Oh, majestic.
Shadow, thanks for the $5, man. Yeah, I fucked up the steps. I need to be careful here, though. I can get hit by the knight when coming back in. I'll read that super chat in a second. I think it's a super chat. Oh, I hesitated. I hesitated. I hesitated. I have a metal music headache, but it was worth it to see Metallica 9-inch. Oh, hold on. Did I do it this time? Whee! That time. I have a metal music headache, but it was worth it to see Metallica and Ice 9. Wait, is it 9? Wait, 9 Inch Nail? I can't remember. Ice 9 Kills, as well as 3 other bands within 2 days. Nice, man. How'd I get the scythe? I gave it to myself because there's no way I can't use summons and I can't do any damage unless I have a scythe. So there's no way for me to get a scythe without it. This is the first scythe you can get in the game. So there was just no way I was going to be able to do it without giving myself the scythe. There's no scythe you can pick up. It is a sickle. It's in the Reaper category, but technically in lore, Death actually does have a sickle. I think if you go far back enough in lore, it technically uses a sickle, not a scythe. So, I'm allowing it. It's more plausible than the other thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they all can. I think there's only like some that might not be. I don't know DS2 sites that well. Oh, yeah. You get power stance any weapon, I'm pretty sure. Dark Souls ranking? I have no clue. Look at her just sitting there relaxing. Can confirm, no way to get scythe in DS2. Thank you, Lemon. Also, nice to see you, man. How you been? Hey, Evie, how's it going, man? But this is the first scythe or scythe weapon or Reaper weapon that you can get in the game. We need 20 strength and we need 18 dex. Perfect. And then the rest goes into ADP. I bet a Kane will sleep after 1 hour of playing DS2. Maybe a little bit more. We got about 6 hours, I'm assuming, today. Actually, double thinking now. Did I hit record? That's going to be sad. I didn't hit record. I did hit record. Good me. What is ADP for? I've seen people talk about it. It affects your iframes and how fast you can use an item. So the question, no, I need to be doubled. I was gonna be like, we can go get a second one off of a drop, but we don't have the strength to even two-hand it. So we might as well go do the first boss now. Busy as always. Hope you're doing okay with the run. DS2 sites are a thing. Yeah, doing well, man. Doing well. Been busy. Same as. But yeah, I'm hoping it's not too bad of a run. I don't know. The fist weapons, I thought were going to be rough, but they didn't turn out to be too bad. So I'm assuming sights have to be better. But I do know, I don't know why I'm grabbing this. I do know that the scythe strength deteriorates as you go through the series, from what I understood. I feel like Dark Souls 1 has the most strongest scythes, and then it kind of just goes down. No, I'm pretty sure it has live on the thumbnail. It's not big, but yeah. Pretty good. Saw Discord and went, ah, shit, I can't Slack anymore. One last run of wet nearest account, and then 10 hours of footage to scrub. Oh, yeah, that, yeah. Hopefully soon I haven't started recording yet for the nothing run, but I'll make sure to get it to you, Evie. Or at least maybe link it. Maybe make that easier than a giant file. Yeah, the sights are really fun in Dark Souls 1. Very strong. Way stronger than I expected. It's more of a hitbox problem. Scythe in Dark Souls 2 has good and bad zones. Oh. So if you're not in the perfect range, you lose a lot of damage. You'll be fine though, probably. That's great. They have sweet spots. Beautiful. So I'm assuming is if you don't hit it with the blade itself, you don't get as much damage. So if you hit it with the hilt, that's great. That's great. Beautiful. Run. I'm just getting this just to be safe. Knowing me, I'll probably die or have a chance of dying. Run. They're satisfying. Do each one have? They probably have the. Do they have like the same big weapon ones where it just does the overhead slam, or are they different? Two of my friends to play Dark Souls 1 with me. Greatest game experience I've had. Good, yeah. Multiplayer is always fun. Press it. I'm not your enemy, I swear. Woo! 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 The archer, don't do it. You're gonna shoot. 3, 2, 1. Pew. Make it. Make it. You coward. Make it. Make it. No, you coward. Sometimes you get lucky there, sometimes you don't. Oh, look, it's friends. A lot of them. Ow. Not very nice friends, but yes. Oh, come on. There we go. And the beauty of Dark Souls 2 is you can't quit out and reset them. They stay exactly where you put them. Ow. Ow. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, dear Lord. I'm gonna try to read, but I know if I try to read right now, I will die. Oh god, they're following me upstairs. I think I should be fine. There we go. It's just gonna be faster to run through here than it is gonna do the bomb skip with all those enemies. Run. Turtle. Turtle. 980p allows you to just defy gravity. Got what I needed. Pull off. 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 I'll be back for you, Patches. I'll be back. Or Patches. Yeah, but there's no Patches in this one. He is the version of Patches. Thinking about it now. And oh, dear Lord, that's slow and not as much damage as I thought it was gonna do. Oh, the thrust. The thrust. The thrust. Wow. There's sweet spots. Not so sweet. Still alive. Still alive. No, they have a different person. So it's not Patches. It's someone else. It's whatever this dude is. I forgot what his name is. But I might have to come back and kill him later because I don't think I'm strong enough. Because if I'm not even gonna be able to two-shot a hollow. Ow, sir, sir, sir. Watch where you're poking things. ADP is not as bad as people say. I've done SL1 runs on the game several times. I've done some other Soulsborne games, and it's the easiest SL1 compared to ER. Well, from what my understanding from SL1 and Dark Souls 2 is you just use bows. You're not even supposed to be dodge rolling. Or at least a no-hit run. You're not even supposed to be dodge rolling. Because ADP is not trustworthy. Don't get me wrong, you can roll with low ADP, but it's not advised. You're better off using, like, positioning, but even then, some bosses just don't really have that well positioning. But yeah, it's if you're gonna at least if someone's new to the game, I would definitely tell people level ADP. At least get a decent chunk. Ah, so it cannot be aromatic dudes. Interesting. Never mind. I wonder if not all of them can. Yeah, I'm changing the kill all NPC stuff. That's no longer the case. I'm not. After I saw the amount of NPCs that are in DS2, I don't think I want to kill them all. There's just too many. I think whatever NPCs I come by, I'll kill. What size is that? How did you get it, sir? I think, what's it called? It is called. It's called the Full Moon Sickle. You can get it in Huntsman Cops, but I had to give it to myself because I can't use summons. That is some low damage. Holy cow. Oh, wait, what? 200? Wait, what? Where? Wait, what? Oh, this is where we're talking about that sweet spot. Oh, man. Oh, okay. This is where that sweet spot's coming into play. Oh, that's so weird. That is actually very weird. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, no. Ugh. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of disgusting. I just need to be honest. A bit disgusting with the sweet spots. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Nope. Damn, it's good damage when you actually hit the right spot. But that's a big difference between 200 and 64. That's massive. No, there's no level restrictions, Galleon. Welcome to the sweet spot mechanic. Hope you're ready for unpredictable damage. Beautiful. Go from doing, like, really good damage to just some of the worst damage possible. Okay, 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 I got it. You don't got the really good Dark Souls 1 running attack. Okay, okay, okay. I see you. I see you. Oh, dear Lord. I'm already missing the Dark Souls 1 side. Anything's so fast and easy to kill. I've been killed by Dark Souls. I've actually died more. I think I've died to the last giant, but didn't die to Fume Knight in one run. Oh, dear Lord, y'all are still here? Oh, God. Oh, you're still here. Okay. That's a very interesting follow-up attack. Oh, God. Why? How's the heavy attack? Okay, so heavy attack's the same. It's kind of like a horizontal. Takes up a lot. Oh, interesting. We go from a horizontal to a vertical. That's an interesting choice in movesets. All right, let's buy. We need this. We're also gonna need this. But I'm also just gonna to buy that. That's more important than levels at the moment. Always stock up on bright bugs. You never know when you're gonna need them. All right. What's the fastest way to get back? Probably blowing it up. Ow. Ow. Jesus Christ. Alright, we need to go get the Calamity Ring to help with stamina. Also, we need to... I guess we can go do... It might actually be a pain now to do it. We might be possible to go do Ornstein early. Nah, probably better to have ADP. Not to fight Ornstein with ADP, but to deal with getting to him. Because without ADP, it could be a bit of a bitch. All right. Put that up. Smack it. Open it. Slowly. Lantern, thank you. Open it. Night slab for later. Poison. I just finished this game after turning everything into Ancient Dragon. I could definitely say that it was a better experience. Oh, Lord. I don't know if I wanted every boss to be Ancient Dragon. Ooh. Did it work? Did it work? That blows my mind that you can't buff it. Are all weapons not buffable with resins? Or sights, I mean. I say weapons. Sights? Or reapers in Dark Souls 2? Please. More 360s. More. Why? Why would they do that? Why would they make the range so much shorter on the second swing? Why would they do that? That's a downside. The fact that, like, your second follow-up attack is just a much shorter swing. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm excited that there's an Arcane stream on my birthday. Excited for... Oh, happy birthday, Granola. Hope it goes well for you, man. Oh, there's two of you. Oops. Yeah, like that's... So you do a right swing into a left swing. That left swing is just... Oh. That... Oh, yeah, you walk into that wall. Damn you. Alright, let's see how the heavy... Heavy doesn't do that much more. It only did, like, what, 15 damage more? That's not really great. So far, I'm not impressed with this weapon's moveset. Damage-wise, it's good. It's not, like, horrible or nothing. But the moveset's a bit, not the best, from what I can tell. Hopefully, the, like, actual sights are a bit better, but I guess we'll find out. Do I have a homeward bone? I do. I got one. I need to drive home. See you guys. See you, Bruce. Take it easy, my guy. Be safe. No, Guy, I did not. Because there would have been no way for me to kill the Asylum Demon. And the only damage I can do is with the Scythe. So therefore, I have to give it to myself. Just like in Dark Souls 3, there's no way to get a Scythe, so you'll have to give it to yourself. Like early on. Just how it goes. Oh, I don't have 1,000. Let's see. 1,000? Perfect. The key. Talk to her. Thank you. More XP. Keep talking to her until she says she'll move. Alright, there we go. Now that she moves, we can leave. Travel. Truck Norse. Yeah, you gotta treat it like a spear, but it's weird because you can't keep, like, a spear you could keep poking, right, Kilgore? Like, but the thing is, look at this follow-up attack. It's a bit, is it shorter? Hold on, let me verify. Wider, it is shorter. Because you go from a pure horizontal swing to a downward vertical, which is just, and it makes it a bit shorter of an attack. God, that's so weird. Such a weird choice. I guess it makes it a bit more unique, but still weird. Yeah, you just have to wait a second. You don't have to, like, spam R1. But it just becomes, like, you know, hit R1, wait a little bit, etc. Open that up. Pop some souls real quick for some levels. Because we don't need the S. The only soul I believe we need is Nassandra's. I think she's the only boss soul that gives us. But we just need to get enough levels to take on Huntsman Cops.
Is that a shard you found?
I try to get up close to do it, but it seems like the closer I am, at least with this weapon, it seems like I'm missing more. It seems like you have to be a little bit back so to get that sweet spot. Where's ADP? More iframes, please. I can't remember. What's the, when do you get 16 frames? Is it at 30 ADP or is it at 20 something ADP? I forgot what the ratio is. Shadow, thank you for the $2, man. Covetous Demon Soul. Oh, true. Covetous also. That's true. There's two. Covetous. Finally, a purpose for Covetous Demon. Actually, what is this thing's running attack? Okay, so it kind of has the same attack from the Dark Souls 1 one, but it's not fast. It's slow. It hesitates. The Dark Souls 1 is just super fast. Okay, we did that. How many more souls do I have? I popped them all. I did. All right, we can do... I'm trying to think. All right, we can start trying to head towards Huntsman Cops. Yeah, so you can get actually the... I think he does, but if you trade in his soul, you don't get a scythe. Wait, why am I talking to you? But to get like 2 or 3 scythes, you actually have to do the chariot guy. It's actually weirdly cloudy today outside, so there's not much light in the room. Gotta turn on the lamp. All right, so we're gonna take her out real quick. Maybe real quick. Oh dear Lord, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. This could work. Oh gosh, she's faster than I thought. Maybe one-handed would have been better. I don't even know what would have been better in this scenario. All right. I have an idea. It's not a good idea, but I have an idea. Oh, dear Lord. It was a bad idea. It wasn't good. It wasn't good at all. Bad idea. Bad thing about this weapon being massive, it just clanks in this entire area. And she didn't fall. And it goes through the walls. The issue here is your weapon freaking does... The weapon does the whole... Damn, that goes further than I thought. Dear Lord, it did. Because it hits back and forth, it just makes it like... Actually, it makes trying to hit her a bit more tedious than I would like. Oh, don't do that one. Oh, wait, this might work. Oh, the stupid short swing. Oh, wow. Okay, that has further reach than I thought. Oh, God, the weapon is so slow. And on top of that, that has a bad moveset. The moveset just doesn't work. Well, at least for NPCs, it's just not a good moveset. It's slow. Maybe one-handed would be better. One-handed. Okay, hold on. Maybe one-handed is trick. One-handed. One-handed. Maybe that's it. It's a lot faster. No, don't pull in. Don't pull in. Don't pull in. Why was that a thing? Why did it pull her in? Why did you make that a mechanic? Why did I pull her back? Wait, did she fall off? I'll take it. That's a bit funny, I'm not gonna lie. I'll take a win where I can get it. But that's so silly. I get it like I get PvP wise. That's probably maybe really good PvP wise that you can like pull them in. Not a fan of it. not a fan of it at all. Yes, Covetous Demon gives you bone sight, yes. Yeah, you gotta get from Titchy, but the only way to get to Titchy is to kill the Executioner Chariot, though. Alright, I need to also go buy more heals. That equipped. Also, I think I died twice, right? So I need to do that. All right, so we did that. We can go to Huntsman's Copse. Hey, Clancy, how's it going? See ya, Niso. Take it easy, man. Also, I need to put on, keep forgetting, you have to equip SCYTHES in this game. Always forget that. Hopefully there's at least a single site that allows you to On Rio. Hello. That allows you to buff it. Oh dear lord. I feel like I want to be able to one-shot the witches in the chariot fight. My lord. Just realize they're gonna be in that small confined area. Oh. I can make it to that bonfire. Sure. I'm assuming the great scythe can be, but I think I'm trying to remember where you have to get it. Run. See, interesting. It didn't pull him in though. So was I just like unlucky and it pulled her in? Now I'm confused. Because I doubt there's gonna just be different properties for NPCs. I guess there could be. Nope, that didn't make him come out. Thank you, Archer. I appreciate you. Wow, that Archer is on point. Oh my lord, that Archer is. Woo. Wow, weight of armor. So far, I'm liking the single-handed moveset better than the two-handed. It seems a bit easier not to have to deal with the sweet spots. Still has that short range though. Ow, ow. What is the right decision? Yeah, I did DS1 a couple of days ago, Jock. Have fun reaping. I'm off to work. I have to have you on in the back and keep an eye on when I can. No worries, Evie. Take it easy, my guy. What to do, what to do, what to do, what to do. That's probably the easier boss to go take out right now. I'm trying to think of like the best option to do stuff. Hold on, let me look up scythes real quick. I know. Where can we get the great scythe? That's in the crypt. We can't get that yet. Great scythe drops from spiders in Brightstone Cove or is sold by Tichy. Wait, spiders drop the great scythe? That's interesting. Crescent sickle is... Oh, Lord. So the crescent sickle, you can only get it... I might have to give... Okay. Maybe if we get to Tichy, I might give myself the crescent sickle because I don't know if I want to do the rank 2. Because the Brotherhood stuff, you actually have to go do in, like... You actually have to go earn points for Brotherhood. So basically, Tichy is our best option. All right, then let's head back to Majula real quick then. We'll need to buff the sickle to at least do some more damage output. Just so that'll make it a bit easier to take on the chariot.
You, the name, and you, a man, not equipped.
Let's see. Do I have any yet? Am I that broke? I have one. Is that enough to upgrade? Close. It is enough to upgrade. Hold on. Let's see. I just need to kill... I need 20. Do I have a soul? I don't, but I can go... Pretty sure the little guys over here give like 10. Oh, dear God. Why are they so beefy? I was like, oh, they're going to die in one hit. Nope. Who made y'all so... Why? Why? What's the purpose of making them beefy? Favorite build in DS2? I don't know. I've only ever really challenge run it, so I guess maybe Bone Side? Not Bone Side. Bone Fist? Oh, God. Okay, I think I only need 500, right, to upgrade it? It's a very interesting choice to give the spiders the scythe. It's a very, very interesting choice. Yeah, it was 520. Okay, there we go. That I say it should be enough. It'll get the job done. Hopefully my iframes aren't too much needed here. 10 should suffice. Should. That's the big statement there. One-handed heavy on the sides. Let's see. Those are like little pigs. That's all I know. I think they're just like little pig, they're like piglets. That's the heavy. It's a very interestingly slow overhead. I'm assuming it's meant to pull in. The whole thing with sickles, it feels like it's like for like PvP stuff. You can like pull enemies in or something. Yeah, so you go from an overhead. So it's the opposite of this. You go from this goes horizontal to vertical. Oh, hello. So overhead, dude, overheads so far seem to be like a almost, I want to say it's a guarantee, like sweet spot hit, but the overhead does really good damage. And it's very easier to get the sweet spot. It seems like the horizontal attacks are a bit harder. Also, this is the guy you would technically kill to get the first one. But there's no way to actually kill him unless you use summons. Favorite weapon end? I haven't used them all, so it's still just going to be Bone Fist, since that's the one I've had the most fun with. If I remember correctly, the over attack ignores shields. Really? Ignore shields? I don't know if there's any boss that we're going to have to worry about with shields, though. I just need him to de-aggro. He's not going to fully de-aggro. He's going to have to fall. Yeah, I'm going to try and power stance. Oh, come on. Normally, it's not that hard to make him, like, follow you up and then fall. Because if I jump over, he's going to come at me. Maybe I can make him de-aggro and he'll walk away. Wow. I've never had him... Come on. Well, someone fell off. Alright, de-aggroed? Oh, there he goes. It always takes a minute, but it'll happen. It will happen. Thank you, Dark Souls 2. I wanted to go around him, not into him. Dre, thank you for the follow, man. Honestly, power stance aren't preferred just because stamina consumption plus... Yeah, that's true. Stamina consumption is probably a big factor. That did not do as much damage as I was hoping. Wow, it does not do that much damage. Run, please. Wait, no, I didn't press the button. Gotta make sure all of them are dead. For sure. What is this? What? They can just permanently just stay locked on like that? Oh, fuck. Wow, that didn't make it? Y'all can do shit. Okay. Oh, wait, what? What? That's probably the hardest the chariot has ever fucking been for me. My lord. Hey, Alex, thanks for subscribing for the channel for 7 months, man. Woo. Thank you, everybody. All right, those sweet spots are being a bit rough in some cases where I was like, oh, I was like, you could have done more damage there. Yeah, it's also the arena with him is a bit not the best either. Kind of close quarters, etc. Hey, Bruce. All right, what do you got for me?
Oh. What is it? Oh. What is it? Oh.
When does he sell to you? Wait, hold on. Will he not sell to you off the back? 'Cause he's titchy, right? Yeah, you're titchy. Killing Gran yields 60. Okay, blah, blah. Granite. Wait, Gran? Titchy Grin. Blah, blah, blah. To the Brotherhood of Covenant. If the player has at least one token of spite, a token is earned by invading and defeating. Wait, do you have to give him a token of spite for him to buy stuff? Oh, where the fuck do you get a token of spite? Can you only get it by invading? At the bottom of the Majula Well, at the bottom of the Majula Well, after the tunnel with the 3 mummies, climb down all the ladders and you'll find a chest right before the gutter. Ooh. Lovely. Well, I guess we know we have to go by now. Gotta go buy a ring from my cat. Yeah, thank God it's nothing like tedious. All it says it says at the bottom, past 3 mummies.
Not exact. Well, oh yes. So, ooh.
Cat, I just need to buy something, please. Thank you.
Satisfied? I'll be around.
All right, and I need to take all that off. Let me go buy some more life stuff just in case. Let's get 10.
Thank you.
Probably just get a few levels real quick.
There.
Rather than not accidentally die and lose all this, I probably should just dump all my levels into it. There we go. Hey dude, just wanted to pop in and say I love your videos. Hope you're having a good day and have a good Memorial Day. Oh, thank you. Aquados, doing good, man. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I probably should look up a video, because all it says is on the wiki, at the bottom of Majula Well, after the tunnel with 3 mummies, climb down all the ladders and find it in a chest. Unless it's like right before you go, like you're going into the gutter, and that's what they're referring to. Unless I might as well take the... Oh, I'm on the wrong button. go. So I guess I need to... Do you need to kill the rats to get there or no? Just watched all your Bloodborne videos, Lone. Thanks for so much for entertaining content. Keep it up. Oh, thank you, JS. Will do, man. Anyone else notice that every Souls game, the stuff you can do to enemy attacks could be considered war crimes? Pretty much, yeah. I have not seen the new Final Destination. Twin blades. They look cool. I haven't used them. They look cool. I can't remember. Can you get to the gutter going this way? No. Right? You can drop from the well, at least the same spot. Oh, that's right. We got to land on this thing, right? Oh, I remember this. Oh, fuck. I have PTSD from this. Yep. I remember this very well. Yep. Horrible, horrible game design. Horrible. They should have not made it that tedious. Like, this is unnecessary. Like, why? Like, what? Just why? Yeah, we're gonna make it a very precise fall spot. Nope, nope, nope. And then that. God damn it. I remember this. I remember how annoying this was. I remember this. I remember we did it. I forgot which video. It was the intelligence run, I think. I remember this. Or was the strength run? I don't remember. It was one of the two. I just remember being so annoyed by it. I'm just like, this is so stupid. You gotta, not only can you not walk off slow, you gotta walk off at a certain speed so that you travel the distance to land on the right spot and then land on the other right spot. See, if you go too far, you die again. Oh, DS2. Why are you this way? Why do you do this to me? I don't even know what the best play here is. I feel like that should count. If you touch it, shouldn't it just do it? I don't know if I'll roll wood. You might generate too much. It could work. Part of me thinks you might generate too much momentum, but I guess it could work. Or you go too far. You might go too far. Hey, made it. There we go. Hey, Babs. It is indeed DS2. Yeah. No one's excited. No one. The question is, when am I gonna get like better looking Reaper armor? I'm gonna at least put on decent legs. We killed 2 bosses so far, but we need a what's it called? We need a token of spite. Because we need the token of spite to there's no way I'm gonna hit this. Oh, he actually stay. Oh, no, not that stupid follow-up at the... Okay. It would actually be very useful to kill that thing, but... It's not very easy to get to, and you can't... I don't think you can respawn it by quitting out. Oh, well. Best way to deal with these guys, always kill them. Just kill them. Don't try to dodge them. Just take them out. All good and confused. Should I continue to watch Kane or watch JK? Whoever you want, man. It don't matter. Whoever you want to watch. If you want to watch JK, you can watch him. You want to watch me? Watch me. Either or is fine. It won't hurt my feelings. Hey, Kane, instead of playing DS2, why don't you do something more exciting and go invade JK and Press? I should go invade him later. But I have a feeling I'm going to, like, they're streaming right now, right? So there's no way. By the time I'm done, they won't be going anymore. Does it have magic rain attacks? No magic to it. We are saying that it's down here, right? 7:30 UK time. Oh, okay. Because I'll be streaming for at least, I feel like it's only going to take like 6 hours today to at least get through base game. If I can first try everything. If I don't first try things, then that's when things are going to start getting slow. Because I can easily get the base game done in 6 hours. If everything first tries. Okay, so he's somewhere down here. Ladders. It's before the gutter, though. So we don't have to go fully. Well, we will go to the gutter just to get the bonfire, but it says it's before the gutter. So this must be it, right? There we go. Yep. All right, let's go get the bonfire in the gutter. And then we will head back, trade in the token, and then we can get the great scythe. And since we have access to Itchy, then I can give myself another weapon. Because you have to do rank stuff, and I'm not going to be doing rank stuff. Because it's not like, this one's not like an item I can give myself. This is legitimately like... It's like you actually have to go do something, earn points, and then those points have to accumulate, which I think has to do with invading other players, which I'm not going to do. I mean, if I first tried mini Dark Souls 2 bosses, so can you. I have faith. Yeah, but we all know I'm a professional at fucking up, so it's my specialty. Where there's a will or a way, I will find a way to fuck it up. I will. All right, we did that. Let's... Where's my boy at? Go. I'm indeed a professional fucker-upper. You can ask my parents. They'll vouch. I find the Doom, the Dark Ages, very relatable because the devil is scared of me. Ah, there you go.
Oh, do you have a lust for blood?
I will move between the streams. There, that's fine, Bruce. That's fine. Whatever makes you happy.
Yes, cool. Do you
Here we
think
go. Yes.
I'm dead?
Need lots of blood. I just want to buy things from you. Sure. I just want to buy things.
I want to. You want me? You want me?
Oh, I got an achievement. Look at that. Yeah. Whatever. I'll join it. I don't think... There's nothing that happens that when you join it, right? That I'm aware of. It is more fitting, though, to have this as the Covenant.
This crest.
Crest of Blood. That helps with bleed damage, right?
Well, what have you?
3,000. Okay, that's not horrible. That's not horrible. What does this do? Increases the chance of being invaded? No, thank you. Transform to blend into an environment. That's kind of funny. Oh, he sells pyromancy spells. Oh, that's good to know. All right, so we need 3,000. I do have a soul to pop.
Well, what have you?
All right, so we get one weapon. There's technically 3 weapons we can get from him. Oh, Oh, he sells their outfit. Okay, good. So I need to actually keep him alive. So technically, if you kill them, when you kill him, you can get another scythe weapon to buy from the merchant. But if he gives me armor that's closer to a Reaper's outfit, then we keep him alive. For now.
I'm back soon.
Alright, so let's check out this new weapon. It does a little bit less damage. Wait, does it not do bleed buildup? The Great Scythe doesn't do bleed buildup. Huh. That's interesting. But does that mean it can't? I'm assuming in this game they're more strict about it. If it bleeds, then you can't buff it. Whereas I know Dark Souls 2 is kind of broken. You can buff it and do bleed damage. Okay, so it can be buffed. Alright, so I still got that overhead from Dark Souls 1. So then it has that weird... It is quicker. That is a quicker than, I guess, the horizontal. Okay, so same as Dark Souls 1 so far. Overhead, horizontal to a degree. Actually, Dark Souls 1 was just overheads. This one gives you... So this one swaps between the two. Okay, so it's practically the same moveset. It isn't the same moveset. I will say, though, this is faster than Dark Souls 2, so that's nice for its heavy attack. I don't know how useful it's going to be, but my lord, the stamina that it eats. But alright, so we need to... Let me go upgrade the scythe. I think that'll be more important. And we probably could take on the skeleton lords. I don't think there'll be too much of an issue this early on. Let's go buy some Tynite shards. I don't remember how much I need, but I want to buy all 8. How much is it going to cost me for all 8? It's not going to tell me. I don't want to do math. Whatever. 6, oh, there it does. Ooh. Let's just do 4 for right now. Two more, fuck it. Is that enough to upgrade though? It is. Perfect. Ooh, we can get it up to a little bit more. We just gotta go collect some souls real quick. Hold on, hold on. What's the fastest way to do that? No, I can't go hurt that one. I'll get in trouble. This might be the fastest to actually kill something. Yeah. What is your favorite... Wait. What is my favorite what, Kimberly? What is your favorite you made? Hey, Kane, do you manage to do all the Dark Souls 1 bosses deathless? I did not, unfortunately, Mars. Who was it? The Centipede Demon got me, and Artorias got me. I think it was only 2 bosses that got me. No. Sanctuary Guard... Okay. Whoops. Whoops. No, 3 bosses ended up getting me. It was a close one. Hey, so I'm playing Dark Souls 2 for the first time, and I have played both Dark Souls and Dark Souls 3, but seem to just struggle with DS2. Do you or someone have a getting to... My question, Arcos, Tokos? What's your ADP? So ADP is very important. So ADP, this stat right here, adaptability, affects your iframes. So if you have low ADP, so you might be feeling like, oh man, I'm getting hit. It's because your ADP might be low. So if your ADP is low, make sure to bump that bad boy up into like the 20s. And then it should probably actually fix most of your problems, to be honest with you. Also, you can't treat Dark Souls 2 like Dark Souls 1 or 3 where you can just run past everything. It'll end up biting you in the butt if you try to run past all of it. Oh dear lord, that running attack. They nerfed the crap out of the running attack. The hitbox, it's not really that. Some hitboxes are, not all, but it's more or less because when you have low ADP, your iframes aren't good. Like you have to like be pinpointing. Some hitboxes are clean. Some hitboxes are not clean. In Dark Souls 2. So weird that the overhead only did that much. It's almost like you can't, like, how would you even position it out to be perfect? You're too close. You missed the sweet spot. Why is it always the second hit that does the most damage? So weird. The sweet spot thing is so weird. Alright, that's enough. If you stop hating, it's fun. You can say that about a lot of things. You just stop hating it, it becomes fun. Okay, did you read my... I have no clue. I know the Covetous, yes, but... Yeah, I already knew the Covetous demon gives you the Bone Scythe. Yeah, I knew about that. I did level it a bit, but only to 13 or so, but thanks... Yes, no. Get that bad boy up to at least the upper... Like, I think it's like upper 20s, and you're like... you have really good iframes at that point. Maybe it's like 25 or 24. I can't remember. But ADP usually is what usually gets people aggravated because they don't know about it. But once you fix ADP, it helps a lot. It's like 20. Yeah, it's like 25 or so. I think 25 and you're fine. I overdo it and go to like 30 something. I think it's not necessary. All right, that's buffed up. So that's +4. +4 definitely should be enough. Is now the boner game. Yeah, it seems like they do really good damage, the sights, but like if you miss that sweet spot, you're like, oh fuck. You're like, this isn't pleasant at all. Oh wait, that dude's gonna fall down, isn't he? I was trying to change my ring. I'm assuming this shouldn't be too bad. Probably could gamble and see how much damage I do at the beginning. My only slight poison. My only slight worry will be maybe the bone wills might be a bit difficult to kill. Maybe. There's all subjectiveness. I personally, I like Dark Souls 3, but there is stuff in it that bothers the crap out of me. Especially with some of the bosses, but... I think for me personally, I probably would... If we're going out of the trilogy, Dark Souls 1 feels... I don't know. There's something about Dark Souls 1 that I really like. Where it feels like almost on par. Like, your speed as a player and the speed of the boss feel the same. Like, you're both kind of semi-slowish. You know, like even when something get a bit faster, like with Artorias. But you can compensate that by like making yourself a bit faster. Whereas in Dark Souls 3, I feel like the bosses are really fast, but you never really get fast. That's like my only like slight gripe, where it's like it feels like there's always that slight dissonance between the two. Oh, that was interesting. Because I've done dex builds in like Dark Souls 2, and I don't feel like I'm very fast. Besides, I guess you have the twin blades, but yeah, their AI is a bit weird. Nope, I thought I was gonna go around. Nope, I'm gonna get hit by that. You would think these guys would give you a scythe, but I don't think they do. Oh. Wow. 67. Alright. I wonder if single-handed is just gonna be better for this. What is the go-to strategy? Wow. Luckily, they don't hit hard, so it's not like terrible. But the scythe does use a lot of endurance, even for like a couple of hits, for as slow as it kind of is. Ow. That follow-up attack being slower, and it just goes, it pulls in, and it's a bit shorter. Alright, got rid of one. Oh no, don't hit the wall. Why did it do a side? Did it do a running attack? Oh. And I might die. Cool. That's one down. Oh, where'd the fuck you come from? Go. I know you can backstab. Oh, you can shoot fire? I didn't know you could. I thought only the mage one. Alright, well, he's down. At least we got the range though, so that's good. So you can just lure him out and then hit. Ooh, so there's a recovery a bit on that heavy. Yeah, ooh, that's scary. Oh, okay. Oh, he's stuck. Huh. Alright, gotta pay attention. Also, that's a very downside to this heavy attack, is it literally has a recovery time. So when you use it, you can't immediately roll afterwards. You will pause, which is not good at all. That's also very bad. Hey, you got free. Another downside to sights. You got sweet spots, and you got breath. Alright. This part shouldn't be hard to deal with. Oh my lord, there's so many of them. Let's get a better angle. I always keep hoping I'm going to get more than just one with that sweep, but it's always just one. There we go, there we go. Okay. Yeah, no, that they nerfed the shit out of the running attack. The running attack, I wouldn't even say it's worth using because it just leaves you open. All right, one more. Cool. Not too bad. There's definitely they butchered the shit out of the scythe in this game. Holy crap. In comparison to like the moveset and what the scythe could do in Dark Souls 1, the Great Scythe, it's night and day right here. Alright, so let's get the bonfire and then go buy that armor set. Dark Souls 3 sites? Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to it with the weapon arts, Utter Chaos. I think it's gonna be really fun. Also, for those of you who do not know, Utter Chaos is also another Souls tuber who does challenge runs, so y'all should definitely go check out his channel. He has some crazy ones. I think my favorite still is your Dark Souls 1 one, where you didn't use you couldn't move the camera at all. That one was a really good video. Highly recommend it. Camera's only like fixated to one position. Nothing you can do about it. Oh, we need to go talk to what's her face. Go do that real quick. I would hope. Maybe at least boss deathless. I don't know about in general deathless. No, I do my best. Like, I would do the same thing for like JK leads, but when half the like the same thing, Lemon was here earlier. It's like, I don't need to point that out, you know. I know you're around the same like subscriber account as me, so it helps out. I know. With JK and them, everyone here already knows who JK is. Knows who Lemon is. Yeah, same. I think I did for Trev last stream. I shouted out Trev. He was in stream.
But I don't know. I must have just wandered in. But now, many of these have X.
Let's see. Got more of those, but we can't buy. I just need to move her. I just need to exhaust her dialogue.
None of trying that. Perhaps when I've searched every.
Time to move on. Okay, cool. I exhausted her dialogue. Yeah, she'd be selling pumpkins. All right, let's go see our boy that we will have to take out. That is indeed Taylor Swift. That is T Swift. No hits alone? Maybe on a different run. Not with sights, no. Give me dagger, sure. Give me a faster weapon that I don't have to worry about slow animations, definitely. This is the Great Scythe. Gaian. That's what I've been using, dude. Let's see. So he should sell the armor now, from what we've been told. He does indeed. Seems. I was hoping for a skull mask, but this will probably be the best we could do for the time being. Oh, okay. A little shy there. Is there a skull? Is there anything like Dark Wraith wise in this game? I don't remember. That's not gonna be enough, is it? Yeah, 50. No, I don't know. Mad Warrior Mask. I'll have to look that up. Yeah, Dark Souls 1 Great Scythe is very, very strong. Hey, is it in this game? I don't remember. I don't remember even coming across a Dark Wraith. It has more defense, but it just looks weird. But I guess it's the best we have at the time being. Oh, God. Oh, dear Lord. This is not Reaperish at all. This is kind of Reaper. I guess if I was Hollow, it would make sense. But this is very interesting Reaper outfit like. But this, I guess, is the closest we got for the time being. Oh, we do have to kill him. I'm pretty sure he's given everything that we need. Let me double check real quick. Stripper Reaper. Pretty much. Okay, let me go check sites. Great Scythe, Itchy gives it, or Titchy gives it to you. You have to kill Titchy to get the Scythe of Nar. Yes, I think that's all Titchy gives us. So now I have to kill him. Hopefully he's not too hard to kill. If he is, that's gonna suck. Yeah, I need a new torso and top, for sure.
What are you thinking? Whose blood will spill first?
He has a great scythe as well. Oh, no, he has the other scythe or whatever. Oh! Sir, why do you have that spell? NPC down. Oh, he gives me his hood. That's actually fitting. Morph. It looks so stupid. I thought it was gonna cover the face more. I did just kill them all, yeah. Oh Lord. The entire dark raid set is in the game is split into 4 different chests across the game and may not be called the dark raid set. It has a different name. Oh Lord. So they made it a pain in the ass to get. Lovely. Who I need? It was better in the sense of aesthetics, not in defense though. We need 8,800, and I need... Ooh, you need intelligence in that. Hold on, I also need to give myself the sickle real quick. That's actually quite good. So hold up. I gotta give myself the sickle, because I was not doing the Brotherhood stuff to get the sickle. That was not happening. So give me real quick. The only other weapon I don't think I'm gonna use in this run is there's a machete that's in the Reaper class, and I don't think it's necessary to use that because it's just it's a machete. It's oh no. Is cheat engine gonna be like that today, where it's not gonna do the? Am I in the menu? Pretty sure I'm not in the. Am I in the menu? And that's why it's being mad. It's probably why it's being mad. Try that again. If that doesn't work, I really do not feel like restarting Dark Souls 2, but I might have to. Yep, I gotta restart Dark Souls 2 real quick. I don't know why it does this. Yes, I did die to a... I died to 3 bosses in Dark Souls 1. I died to... Centipede Demon. I died to... Who else did I die to? Centipede Demon, Artorias, and Sanctuary Guardian were the 3 that got me. One day, I'll get a no death. One day. Yeah, I don't know why there's a machete in the Reaper class. It makes no sense. When you're doing a challenge run, what keeps you from giving up? Ah! Just wanting to complete it and the fact that I need to make a video out of it. Especially now that I do it for a living, you kind of have to. Unless, like, the challenge would get so bad that I couldn't, then yeah. But more or less, it's just wanting to pull off the challenge, you know? More or less what it is for not giving up. All right, let's try this again. CE was being a little bitch. There we go. I don't know why it's being funky like that. I need to look up the actual name of it again to type this in correctly. Don't be like that. What? There we go. Being funky. Alright, so that's another one that we'll need to try out. The Crescent Sickle. I don't meet the requirements yet for it, so we won't try it out just yet. Alright, with that done. Do I just use it for levels? I can get enough. Yeah, I can just get enough. So let's do this. Let's use these for levels. Oh, dear Lord. All right, so we're going to get ADP up before I use those other weapons. Wow, Lord. So we'll at least get ADP up to at least 70. Yeah, that should be fine. And then we'll use the other ones, and then we'll, Okay, let's go take on... Fuck, what's their names? The conjoined twins? I forget their names. You have to... Guide. One, it makes things easier in this case. I cannot just get it normally. If I'm using it, it's like I stated multiple times. Don't. It's that to get that scythe, you have to do a whole thing where you have to invade players or do a whole invade mechanic, get an X amount of points, and then when you have those points, you can get the scythe or the sickle or whatever it is. I'm not doing that. Yeah, sure, you can get it normally. I'm not doing it. Now, if I can get it normally, sure, but I can't. It's also why at the beginning I couldn't technically do anything because I had no scythe. There is no Reaper starting class. And then on top of that, when you have no Reaper turns, I can't use summons, and you can only use summons to potentially kill the thing and hope it drops. And like hell if I'm gonna do that. It's literally a weapon you can't get offline. Because you have to do a whole Covenant rank system when it involves you invading players. So, of course, I have to give it to myself. It's the same thing like with Dark Souls 3. Like, you can't... Dark Souls 3, there's no way to get it without modding it. Like, at the very beginning of the game, you have to give yourself Great Scythe. It's the same thing for Dark Souls 1. There's no way to get Great Scythe to kill the first boss. Again, there's no point. I don't understand this when, like, I'm doing a whole run based off of just using a weapon to know what the weapon is like. There's no point in proper progression. There is no purpose to this. The whole point of this run is focusing on the weapon, not doing it in whatever order to get the weapon legitimate. Now, will I do it if I can? Yes. But there is no purpose to it whatsoever. The whole point is just to see which scythe weapon is the best in the game. That's really, or in this individual game. There is no point otherwise. It's just tedious and unnecessariness. And I don't get why people even care about that stuff. It makes no sense to me. Yeah, I'm counting sickles because technically in lore, the Grim Reaper or even death itself is associated with the sickle. There is some association with it with also the Great Scythe. So yeah, I'm gonna count sickles. Not the machete though. That I'm not. That would probably be the only one in the Reaper class that I'm not gonna count. Yeah, pretty much anything that's convenient related is annoying to do for any runs. Also, yeah. It's just faster and it's time efficient. People don't think about the amount of time you save not doing it, like going to do all the other stuff. Like imagine that I would still potentially, we would not even be where we're at now, that I potentially would still have to be grinding for the sickle at the beginning of the game. That you hope the summons kill them and you hope it drops. I should have used the torch. Okay. Yeah, it just stops the pacing. It's boring. Especially for live streaming. It's just boring. I learned my lesson earlier on. Grinding is pointless. Like, especially in the streaming part, there's no point to it whatsoever. Just in case. There's a moonlight sickle? Really? That's interesting. That's horrible. I'll come back to get him in a second. It'll be a lot easier to kill that dude with not dealing with an army chasing me. Buff it up a bit. Oh, I should have known. That's a... Ooh, okay, so that has a follow-up attack I wasn't sure about. Alright, alright. When you get the actual sweet spot for it, it's nice. That 200 damage, like, okay. Oh, it actually stunned him. Oh, it missed. I should have locked up. Ooh, that still got me? Interesting. Oh, I was not expecting that. Oh, no. All right, heavy hit. There we go. Take it. Not too bad. There is a couple stuff where it is really, really easy to whiff. That? Wait, what? Oh, a spear only run would be interesting. I don't think I've ever used a spear. Have I used a spear? I think I have used a spear. I was trying to think if I've ever used a spear in a Souls game. Pretty sure I have. I need to make a call real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna mute myself. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. My mom called. I had to talk to her. Her and my grandmother, and I think my dad are coming visit, so she was just double checking. Okay, let's see. We did that. What do I need to do? Come back here. Oh, we can buy the new scythe now. Yeah, DS2, they have a sweet spot. That sweet spot's the biggest issue I have right now with these, like, Dark Souls 2 scythes. Because, like, they do good damage, but if you don't hit that sweet spot, man. Now, is there a ring, like in Demon Souls, that helps with the sweet spot? So I know Demon Souls has a sweet spot. Oh my lord, there's sweet spots in Dark Souls 3 as well? Oh. No. Why did they do this? Why? Oh, they're just not as bad. I don't feel like that's. I don't feel like the sweet spot stuff is necessary. I just don't think it's necessary. All right, we got that. Let me buy these two where I'm at it. Yeah, at the end I will. When they no longer serve a purpose is when I'm gonna do it. I don't plan on going to get all of them. Originally I was gonna go kill everything. But whew, after seeing like how many NPCs there are, no thank you. No thank you. That's way too many. I was like, oh, that's way too much time consuming. Like, I'm not gonna do that. Alright, so now we have to start getting faith and intellect up. So that's gonna be nice. Alright, so that's done. That. I can also make this stronger by burning it. I guess we go do Ornstein now. I was hoping to use one of the other weapons, but with them requiring so much. Because look, we need 19 in Dex, 12 in Intelligence to use the Crescent Sickle. We need 12 Intelligence and 12 Faith to even use the Scythe of Nar. Which does dark damage. That seems pretty good. That does magic damage. Ah, I see. This just focuses on bleed damage. This just focuses on raw damage. Okay. Ooh, this could be a hit or miss. This could be some hit or misses. It's also going to be a pain to upgrade all this crap.
Speak.
I could buy one. Thank you.
What does it mean?
Okay, let's see what we can do here. I guess Ornstein. I don't have much healing though. Will I be even able to get to Ornstein right now to kill those guys fast enough? No, probably not. I guess Pursuer then. I guess Pursuer. Pursuer can add a good amount of souls. I guess we'll do Pursuer. why not do that? Go here, go here. In Demon Souls, the DLC sweet spots allow bonus damage, like counter damage, but you're not penalized for regular damage. Huh. The sweet spot is logical and even more immersive. I don't really... So the whole thing with immersiveness, there's only so much you can do to where it's not fun from a game perspective. Because then if we want to be so immersive, then there's a lot of unrealistic things that we do, like dodging through attacks. Technically not immersive. So you technically should never be... Like, there's a point where immersiveness and gameplay don't mesh well. Because in reality, we would not be iframing anything. Yeah, like dodging the bullets in Bloodborne. Yeah. Like, technically, a lot of it, if we're talking about immersive, the game technically breaks immersion quite often. But there's no game that'll ever be fully immersive, because I don't think fun or good games are fully immersive. I think you kind of have to have that bit of unrealistic to it to make it a good game. Walking on lava? Yeah. Holding, dual-wielding great swords. As I said, immersion, the idea of immersion sounds nice on paper, but does not execute well in gameplay. See ya, Joker. Take it easy, my guy. Oh, yeah. I should have known that. Oh, I didn't heal. Beautiful. The heavy attack could be pretty good here. I keep hitting his shield. Oh, God. Damn, I have not gotten that sweet spot again. There we go. Oh! Run! I'm gonna skip that. I forgot. Someone was telling me that infusing some of the sites with dark is really good. Does anyone know which weapon is that really good on? Is that on the Nar one or whatever? Narwhal? shit. I don't think I sat on the bonfire. Did I? I don't think I did. I don't think I sat at the bonfire. That's not a good sign. I did not. I don't think you can even get back to it. Oh yeah, I should have known that would happen. So far, I like the scythe moveset more, the actual scythe looking weapons more than the sickles. The sickles, they haven't been the best moveset so far. Besides the single-handed. The single-handed wasn't bad. There we go. I don't know. Thanks for the $5, man. So we established Nassandra as a daughter of Manus, and in the Bonefist run, Scully said it wasn't Nito. So what the hell did Scully do to me? I don't know. The Nargane's more dark when infused, but it drops the B and Dex. The B. I see. Yeah. It is what it is. I don't really care about aesthetics. I'll do it if I can, but I don't really care. That's why half the time I'm nude in my runs. I'm worried you're stronger than you look. Let me go get the bonfire. Let me be smart. Let me go get the bonfire first. Find ways not to have to do but child support. Alright, let's get rid of all those barrels. Alright, now for the hardest part in the game. Not fucking this up. Ooh. I wonder if with one the sickle can't use that here. Oh, I should have known. Wait, what just happened? What was that? It didn't even one-shot the dog. This is mind-blowing. No, not again. Last time he was in here, he destroyed all the chests pretty much. Surprised these guys can't be backstabbed. You think they would be, but they can't. Oh, we need to light his thing so he moves. They haven't been horrible. They haven't been great either, Jeremy. There's times where I'm like, oh, okay, like, it's not too bad. And there's other times I'm like, okay, this is bad. Actually, let me open all these real quick. Oh, that's hard. There's so many I don't like. What would be an enemy that I would the ghost. Probably the ghost. The ghost from Dark Souls 1, I would it would probably make my day if we got rid of the ghost. Don't get me wrong, there's other enemies I don't like, but the ghost. They're probably the most annoying enemy that I deal with in Dark Souls 1. In Dark Souls 1, I don't really struggle with too many other enemies. They're the only ones that really annoy me. Dogs don't bother me at all. Let's see, what do you got for me? Wait, what? I may have to go through his whole dialogue. That's what it is. Yeah. Nah, bone wheels aren't that bad to deal with. They're super easy to deal with. Especially even in Dark Souls 1, they're not bad. Ghosts are more annoying for me. Bone wheels are really easy to dodge. Like, ghosts go through walls. They can float up through the walls. They can just hit you non-stop when you're trying to run past them. It's just infuriating. Torch Hollow, they're not bad. You can instantly kill them. The question is, what am I going to use for this next boss? Because this is the only weapon that can actually be buffed. Oh, God. Yeah, really, dogs are only bad in Dark Souls 3 because they can teleport. Hello, pirate. I do not have an infinite amount. I can't even use half this shit yet. Okay, let's go back to Majula. Trying to figure out the order of these events is the fun part. I'm trying to think, what's the weapon I can get to the quickest that we can test out? I don't know if I'm going to use every weapon for a long period of time or try to use them evenly. We'll see. But the most pain in the ass part is going to be upgrading all this crap. It's 1912 is the closest. So this is the closest next one we can get. So we'll go Crescent Sickle and then Gnar. Oh wait, I can pop the soul. All right. So we need a knit to be 12. We need you to be that. We can start putting points into faith. I guess the bad part here is how some of this stuff is split. So this is the magic sickle weapon, right? Oh wait. So this is the one that does magic damage. Does it have any magic spells? Or does it just do magic damage? So it can't be buff. Yeah, you can infuse poison. You can infuse anything if you have the right item, right? Okay, so it's just the normal scythe, but with magic damage properties. Okay. Nothing fancy on it. Does bleed damage. We don't need a pursuer soul. I don't have a fragrant. Never picked one up. Why are fragrants so expensive? I'm trying to think who to go to. Yeah, I heard poison's really strong. It has magic on it, but it has no magic. From what I can tell, there is no magic properties to it. From everything I've tested, it does nothing besides it has magic added to its name. Where did I miss a fragrant branch at? Normally I have one by now that I don't think I purchased. Let's just go take care of the rats. I can do that real quick. There's something I can kill. Remove a mechanic? Remove a mechanic. Trying to think of mechanic. I don't know if you would count ADP. ADP, iframes being attached to a stat would be the only thing I would say would need to be fixed. Personally. I don't think that, I think I didn't. I don't even remember if I ever get it from there. But no, I don't think I did at all. Yeah, I've done everything. I meet the requirements for it. It's not doing it. Unless there's another one that does it. It can be the Dark Crusader if you're not leveling up ADP. If you level up ADP accordingly, you'll be fine. Oh my lord, that does not do near as much damage as I thought it would do. That's so slow. Why is it so slow? Now the sweet spot's being a bit annoying. And I didn't buy any more life gems, so that's not good. I ain't one-shotting. Well, it's not plussed at all. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that's too slow. That's... Why is it not... Sometimes I'm like, how are you not hitting multiple enemies? And it confuses me. Because I'm like, they're all right there. You're hitting one of the three. Why aren't you hitting all three? God, the sickles aren't that great. There's so much recovery time on each attack that it's just like outright just not good. I like how that actually hit multiple enemies. Now some very interesting more bosses that are normally not that challenging be challenging. That's the sweet spot, man. It would be dead in 2 hits. But if you're not getting this damn sweet spot. Oh, maybe it's 3 hits. Shit. How is that not... Yeah, okay, I take it back. I said ADP mechanic. I take it back. I get rid of the sweet spot mechanic. Get rid of the sweet spot mechanic. For the love of God. This makes no sense to me. I'm surprised the other one, like, that means I haven't killed enough for what's-his-face to show up yet. I would really like that magic attack now. That would be greatly appreciated. Ow, fuck. Where's he at? Oh, he's in. Like, I won't even be able to attack him aggressively here because of, like, killing all these little suckers. That one. I like how he's just using them all as, like, a meat shield. It's like, nope, can't get me, sir. Sorry. I knew it. When I saw the little dude, I was like, I'm gonna get hit. I knew it. That one too. I should have kept going. Will I be able to kill the damn thing before this breaks? I'm just looking at the durability, and oh my god. There we go. Who would have thought Royal Rat Vanguard would put up a decent fight? Oh dear God. I was hoping for that not to happen. Where is he at? Oh, it's right there. God, it wouldn't kill him, of course. No, give me the victory! I know, that counts. Oh, it didn't give me the victory. It didn't count. Oh, that's so annoying. That is so annoying. Fuck you, Dark Souls 2. Fuck you, Dark Souls 2. Fuck you just outright. That is the worst that's the worst mechanic also in Dark Souls 2. The fact that you can kill a boss and then the game's like, sorry, you didn't see the victory scene. These that's infuriating. Fuck this crap. I'm using the great scythe now. Not in the mood. And it doesn't. You can have a sweeping attack all you want. The sweeping attacks, they still have sweet spots, which just then do low damage. And a lot of times they just miss all of them. It's almost better to even just try to do single attacks. I don't know. They're just night and day. Like how bad the scythes are in this game. Like in comparison to Dark Souls 1 where they're really good, they're just bad in this one. Like fist weapons were easier than this. Oh yeah, gotta love that. I think sickles was like the only weapon that actually like went through. Yeah. The thing is, they designed this boss room so you couldn't use sweeping attacks. That's literally how they designed it. They didn't want you using sweeping attacks. See what I mean? Like, the second I even do a follow-up attack with the scythe, they're just long. Honestly, there's a lot of things Dark Souls 2 does that just makes... I can never put it near the top of any of, like, the other Souls games. There's just so much it does that I can't defend it. There's a lot of things I can say it does well, but I can't defend it. Wanted. Nice game. Oh, I thought he was Mohawk. Mohawk's behind. Oh, it's stamina. The fucking claim. We're literally gonna have a repeater of the exact same scenario where I'm gonna kill them, something else is gonna hit me, and then it's just gonna be checkmate. Exact same repeater. Where's he at? Oh, he's literally in the middle of all of them. Yes, this is when I wanted to do the running attack. Yes. Fuck you, Dark Souls 2. Lock on. Why did I lock on? I know not to lock on. Why did I... God. I never disliked Dark Souls 2 so much in my fucking life. I should have bought more. I even stated I should have got more, but at this point, it just is what it is. I don't have them. Be faster. Oh. Maybe I should just go one-handed. One-handed attacks are just so much faster. Don't hit twice, though, because then you're going to fuck yourself over. Lord, of course you would nip the fucking thing. Thank you. Ah, fine. Oh, how did... Fuck off. Fuck off. I hate the way that how magical the lock-on system can just say, no, we're not going to lock onto the one closest to you. We're going to lock onto the one all the way to the other side. Majestic. Fucking majestic. It is a suggestion, and you shouldn't use it. And I know better not to use it, but with the scythe, like, you want to, like, hit with, like, the... whatever, the single attack, it's not, like, great to aim. It's, like, it kind of helps, but... Oh. I'm gonna get hit because it's so fucking slow. Never been so annoyed with this fight in my life. How did you miss? He was right there. Oh, oh my god. Again. Thank fucking god. Oh, now I'm gonna win. But, oh, how magical that it pops up that fast. But if you die a second after, it does. Oh, fuck off, Dark Souls 2. Fuck off. Just fuck right off, Dark Souls 2. Okay, now there's a lot of mechanics we can add to the list that I can just oh god, just straight up fuck Dark Souls. Oh my lord. Dark Souls 2, you make new ways for me to just not be able to defend you. I want to defend you. I want to defend the game, but I can't. But I can't. I want to, but I can't. There's so many bad things. So many. Use the other side. What does this need to upgrade? Is it... I know one of them needs Twinkling Titanite to upgrade, actually. Is this the one that needs Twinkling Titanite? Or is it Nestandra? Nope, it's this one. It's this one. What does it has a B with? So it's not bad. Still not great either.
I'll be around. I'll be around. Make it back.
Alright. I need to go take out those NPCs real quick. There's 2 that we gotta take out. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Beautiful. I can't buff. I only thing I can use is resins. I can't use a magic weapon or anything like that. If that's what you're referring by buff. See ya, Otter. Take it easy, my man. How's that nada? Bam. Time for you to go, old man. I am playing with controller. I would not even dare to do keyboard and mouse. Oh my. Please, Miss Moore. He didn't even turn around.
I, Gavla, Gav, what? With Gav.
For me it is, anyways. I'm not good with it. I've tried. It feels weird.
What?
I'll buy like 1. Maybe it'll come in handy later.
Many.
All right, buddy. Sorry, part of the rules. If I know where NPCs at, I have to kill it. Any tips for streaming OBS? I always have trouble with setting. I can't help with that. I would advise a YouTube video because depending on your setup, the way you're doing it, everyone does it a little bit different. So I would highly recommend just, YouTubing it. That's what I did. That's all my settings and everything I've done is just YouTube. Learn what the rate, like if you want to do 1080p, 1440p, just look at what the stuff you need bitrate wise and you should be good to go. What's your favorite NPC in all of Dark Souls Trilogy? Probably Onion Knight. Probably. Hey, Jen, thanks for subscribing to the channel, man.
You've been well. Visit me again.
Probably Dark Souls 3 Onion Knight. I think it's Sigmar's DS3. Whichever one is DS3. The one where you can have drinking time with. I fucking knew it. I didn't rest at it. Fuck, I still didn't get the fragrant, didn't I? Fucking stupid branch thing. I forgot. Oh, Sigurd is the one in DS3? I don't know which one is in DS3. Fuck, I forgot where the stupid branch is. Gotta look up a video. I don't remember at all where the damn branches are. Every time I have to look up a video because I never remember. So the first one you can buy. Probably another one's in the gutter. Gutter. No Man's Wharf. And a chest in the house. Is the one to the left? No. Is it one of the first houses? Looks like he's going further up. Further up. Damn. How far is it? Oh, hello. My lord. With poison jars. There's poison jars in... I don't even remember this. Okay, okay, so wait, it's in that one? Jesus Christ, this dude did from the very beginning how to get to it. It would have been better if you had just had the shortcut to show this. And now he's killing people. Cool. Cool. Oh, it's that house. Ah. I don't know why sometimes when people do that, they don't just show from the shortcut point of view. I did kill Titchy Grin, or what, however you say his name, Titchy the Itchy. Thank you, kind sir. Oh, he didn't press the heal button. He didn't even want to heal. There we go. I guess the question is, who do we go for now? Do we start heading towards Covetous? I guess we could go towards Covetous Demon to get the next scythe. But then we need another Jesus Christ, there's so many fragrant branches that you need. I don't know who to go for now. Let me go kill some NPCs real quick. Oh, that just outright missed. The bone scythe. Human effigy 6. You gotta trade in a soul for it. Didn't even do any damage. Let's see. They're done with. I guess I should go get that other twinkling titanite. Trying to think, we should use the fragrant. Do we use the fragrant and start heading towards? Actually, where do I need to go to get to? No, that's not the right way. Let's go to the other boss that I'm thinking of. Where am I thinking to get to the other boss? Huh. Going blank. Alright. I think it's Covetous, isn't it? Yeah, Jabba the Hutt. Yeah. Interesting that you get the bone scythe from him, of all things. Here we go. Okay, go here. And we need to go kill the other thing. Thank you, DS2 Explosions. Thank you. Appreciate it. $98. Now you do a bit more damage than that. Oh, nice. Got him. Run in circles. All you gotta do. Run in circles. Oh yeah, that one gives you a fragrant as well, didn't it? No, we have two. I'm trying to think. Might still be better to not die. Would be the good option here. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll go towards Covetous. Even though technically we could get a second. Don't. Far alone. Where's my ult? I hate dealing with NPCs. One of the other things, the mechanics that bothers me in DS2, Jesus Christ, there is a lot that I don't like, is that the random, like, invasions that can just happen. Those are the worst. Like how even if you're not like if you're not even human, you can still get invaded. I just don't like it. Yeah, no, I gotta get rid of the bot. All right. So I don't have enough for that, which we can grind for later, technically. Who do we have to fight? Actually, Covetous is next. So actually, let's buff this, actually. That's fine. I'm probably gonna use the full moon sickle one more time and be done with it. That might be enough to upgrade. Great. Cool. Here we go. Okay, will you play Elden Ring Not Rain? Currently at the moment, I'm probably not. I just don't have any desire to play it, to be honest. And then when I think about it, it's like, do I really want to spend $30 on something that I'm not gonna even, like, I might use it and play it for like maybe a week and then be done with it. I don't really see the replay value in it. So it's not really like I can make content out of it. So that's gonna suck if that hits. Wow. Oh, and she double tapped me. She literally hit and then did a spell like that. You don't have to kill him, I don't believe, Tristan. I believe you can just buy it off the bat in the, I'm pretty sure you can just buy it from what I looked up. You don't have to kill anything to get that scythe. From what I looked up, you don't have to kill anything. All it said was you can buy it. Kane, how do you come to the decision to make Souls-like challenges? I've always wanted to challenge run them. And at the time, I had started YouTube doing like a review type of thing. And then I had watched, I forgot who it was. It might have been Lemon or someone's video that I saw them doing Souls challenges. I was like, oh, that could be fun. And that's literally how it came to be. I don't know, if you go look on the wiki just says you can go buy it. Because it's whatever version. I think in the original you might have, but in the wiki it just says you can buy it. That's all it says. What are you gonna give me? Oh, pretty good. Ginjo, thank you for the follow, man. And these are also an enemy I don't like. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I don't like the puppets. I probably should have the better scythe on while I'm going through so I can actually kill things. I hate the puppets, man. They can just stun lock you into oblivion. I don't know. Like I said, if you go look on the wiki, go look at Reapers, all it says is you can buy it. That's all it says. It doesn't say you have to kill or nothing. At least I can check real quick. I have it right here. I'm pretty sure it just says you can buy it. Right here, Seth, a Scythe of Forlorn. Purchase from strayed. Yeah, it just says purchase from the dude who does the boss souls. That's all it says. It doesn't say kill anything. So unless that's a detail the wiki is leaving out. But I see you have to kill him a few times. It's right here. All it says in the Reaper list is purchase from whatever. Nope. Not at all. I don't know shit. I wing the crap out of it. I think Dark Souls 1 is the only one that I have a lot of knowledge in. And then unless like I hit a real... Oh shit, I was supposed to... Unless like there's like a few things you learn when you start challenge running them that you can like do stuff like that, but... Oh, will he kill himself? But to say you need to be really knowledgeable? Nah. Most of the time I just look stuff up. How are you not dead? Are you immune to bleed or poison? Oh, of course you would just be able to... And now I'm gonna be poisoned. I Google the shit out of stuff. Especially like if you hit like a roadblock, just Google. The wiki will tell you. That was the worst. You just kind of have to accept your fate here. Unless you have a weapon that can... Where the crap did you come from? You were dead. Were you really following me that entire time? Thank you, DS2. I caught that dude. Yeah, I love the sweet spot. Oh, what? I've never had him reach me when trying to run in a circle. I didn't even know he could. I feel like you shouldn't even be able to miss a sweet spot here on this guy. He's just so big. Like, how do you even miss? That's gonna damage me. Jesus Christ. Oh. Okay. Wow. I've never struggled. That's of course. All right, well, there we go. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the crescent weapons too much, but they seem way easier to not get the sweet spots with. I guess the real fun part is gonna be finding out which one is better than the other. Is the crescent sickle better than the full moon sickle? It's gonna be the real question. No, yeah, it's not our DS1. Okay, gotta make sure I cannot use that other thing. We need chunks now for this one, so it doesn't matter. Full moon has better sweet spots. Oh, lovely. Oh, that's not what I meant to press. All right, we can go take down the sentinels now. Okay, travel. What am I looking for? I'm going blind. Oh, there it is. Oh, because it's shorter? Interesting. Can it be buffed? With resin? Yes. Well, I guess if the other one buffs it, then I should buff it too. Yeah, it's gonna be 2 streams, Agent. It's gonna be 2. My goal today is to do all of base game. That's my goal today. And then tomorrow would be DLC. Oop, that's gonna be a mistake. Okay, it's one at full HP. Damn, he actually has a lot of HP. Or she, I mean.
So be it. Die in this foul place.
There we go.
My dear.
Yeah, I should know. I have to kill them. If I see them, I definitely have to kill them. I won't go find all of them, but I do have to kill the majority of them. Uh, Not great damage. Even with it being at +6, it's not that great. Oh, that's right. Oh. Oh, dear lord, the running attack. I didn't even want that. Oh, actually got closer to me. Wow, 2 hits. I keep thinking I can actually outrun when I really can't. Oh, I ran out of endurance. Play it safe. I'm gonna get my HP back up. Oh, I thought they were doing a different attack. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Yeah, so far I'm not impressed with the sights at all. They've been very, very disappointing so far. Unless anyone knows like an OP way to make them stronger, that's the only thing I don't know what else I could do. 'Cause so far they seem okay. Yes, it's for the current game. Yeah. Do not touch that one.
You've been well. Visit me again.
None of them are OP. For alone and Scythe of Want to have highest AR on dedicated dark builds, but need way too much setup. Oh, great. That's nice. All right, let's get ADP to like 25. Oh, do we just go into Dex here? But bone, wait, bone. What is bone? Let me look up bone stats real quick. Ooh, God, we're gonna have to split. Oh, ho, ho. It's the worst. Oh no. Yeah, you're right. You need 28 strength even. You need 20 dex and 28 strength. Oh, Lord. Okay. All right, let's go. Yeah, you need 20 dex, only scales with strength, yeah. But the thing is, Great Scythe scales predominantly with dex. Same thing with Scythe of Nar, and then later on we'll have Scythe of Want, which predominantly scales with dex. Oh, Lord. I guess let's go get some more Twinkling Titanite real quick. I guess I'm still gonna have to look up and see what's the most practical. But I guess if it takes so much setup, does it make it the best? If it takes a crap ton of setup to make it good? Not in this little area. No, thank you. Freeze time. I don't think I have a fair... Do I have a fair stone? I do, actually. I don't know if I feel like I'm ready for it. I've actually never talked to him. Well. Oh, he has a lot of HP, actually. There we go. I'll probably come back later when it could be easier to take on the gargoyles. I have a feeling taking on all of them at once right now would be a pain in the ass. All right, let's find Boss Man to trade in some boss souls. Oh no! There we go. Oh. There we go. Pull this. I guess the other guy's... Oh, there he goes. And he'll randomly explode if you pass him up. Do that. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, oh, oh. So it still opens. I thought he had to explode. Interesting. You learned something new. Oh, God. So I wish it was just the same R1 attack where I could just do overhead, overhead, overhead. Oh, don't do it. Johnny, don't. At least the sights get better in Dark Souls 3 and eventually Elden Ring. I know you're stopping it, yeah. Well, it's just the trilogy, yeah. I have not lit a primal bonfire yet, no. I guess you're right. Maybe you do have to actually kill Forlorn a couple of times. All right, noted. And let's get ourselves a bone size. That's an A scaling. Question is, what is it? Oh, is it like all boss weapons and is it gonna have that pain in the ass? I bet it is. I bet it's gonna have that stupid thing where I'm gonna have to. Oh, that's not fun. I'm pretty sure you're gonna need like the whatever but dragon stuff to upgrade it. Not anytime soon. I just don't do Elden Ring content currently. Should be happening in the future though, but not right now. Okay, please. Okay, election, that's fine. Curve those arrows. Curve those arrows. There you go. Yeah. Oh, see, I hate those things, man. I had to grind for them. Probably won't grind this time for it, but still. Things are annoying. Look at them losing their shit over there. Ah! Oh, you're not dead. You seem confused, sir. This might fuck. Is what's her face weak to dark? I'm forgetting the boss's name right now. The main boss that's in this area. Is she weak to dark? I might blank on her name. Lost Center, that's what it is. Just curious if it's going to be a slow fight if I go in with the Scythe of Nar. Weak to magic. Oh. Maybe Crescent Sickle has a chance here. So let's get Crescent Sickle up to +6 then. Weak to magic. Of course you're expensive as fuck. Need 3, so I gotta grind real quick to get. Oh god. How much souls you give? Oh, fun. So we have a use for the crescent one at least, if it's weak to magic. Oh, it only gives 159. I was hoping they would give more souls than that. That was a horrible sweet spot. 3,000. Oh god, we gotta get. It's cost so much. I did not know that door. I've completely never realized that door can't even open. Oh, thank you, Joseph. Appreciate you, man. I think my favorite thing is in DS2. So you have this. This is called a Scythe, right? It's not in the Reaper class. It is called a Scythe. It's not in the Reaper class. I know it's not a scythe. It starts with a B. It's like a brigade or brigade or whatever. But I find it so funny that it's like they would name a weapon scythe, which has to be. A part of me just feels like it's a mistranslation, and now they're just sticking with it. There we go. Yeah, almost enough to get 2. Oh, Bardacci. There you go, buddy. Make my life easy. Is it Bardacci? Bard, like Bard, and then Itchy, or Bardacci? Bardacci? Bardacci sounds more right than Bardacci. One more. Bardesh? Of course. It's a different language, most likely. Oh, English. We use so many words from other languages, and it's just like, it just doesn't work. Because our rules that work in English don't work when trying to say another language's word. Should just only take one more rotation. Oh, he's not dead. Is a large siphoning chopping blade specifically designed in later models to allow the aiming of the early black powder hand cannons? Ah. I did not think that was gonna hit. There we go. Oh, I need to kill one more. And after that, I'm probably gonna need like 1,000 just to even. Oh god. This is the only thing that like sucks when you have to start doing stuff with multiple weapons and you got to get them all upgraded. Is this right here? I was hoping he would swing and hit multiple. You're doing a fireball. Fireball. Oh, don't do fireball again. Fireball. I went over the barrel. In your opinion, what type of weapon is the coolest to use? For me, it's a giant hammer. Coolest? Oh, it depends. I think it always depends, man. It just depends with the mood. But my go-to is usually katanas because I just like katanas. But like, if scythes are really fun, scythes are really cool to use. Dual wielding could be super cool to use, like dual blades. Twin blades could be really cool. They all could be really cool in their own mindset at the right time of what you're doing. And how much is it going to cost me to reinforce it? 13? Okay, so it'll only be like one rotation. Anvil on that too. Anvil on the stick is really cool. Dark Souls 2 got it right there. The anvil on the stick was super cool. That's true. In Elden Ring, you can use a legit like ship anchor, which is funny. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. That's whatever. Lock-on system is like, it's a suggestion if we're gonna turn. There's a chance we won't turn. Bardesh or Bardish? Bardish Desh? Bardish Desh? Bardash Bardish. There's a lot of good options for hammers, yeah. Was it Dish? 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 Bardish? Oh, fuck you, game. Fuck. This is also one of the annoying things. I guess maybe if I don't look at him, he won't do nothing. But putting an enemy next to a bonfire just does make no sense to me. Where's my magic one? That's not gonna do much magic damage. First time catching a stream. Great to see you doing another weapon challenge. Keep up the great stuff. Oh, thank you, the crows know. Thanks, man. I can't remember. If you do this, does it make it go away? No, it doesn't. Okay. I couldn't remember. Yeah, I already knew that was going to happen. Oh, and there he went. And there, yep, there he is. This guy kind of have to take the abuse. I don't have any butterfly pots or whatever they're called, or flame butterfly pots. No, you can't blame anything on Miyazaki's side. Translation has to do with the country usually. It's not like the translation error is always going to be on the other country side. Because for all we know, it's pronounced properly in the Japanese version, or labeled properly in the Japanese version. There's a lot of things where there's just massive mistranslations when switching because the other country's translators just don't translate it properly. You see it all the time in anime. A lot of Japanese stuff. Even in manga, you see mistranslations. It's very common. Like, it was supposed to be 8,000 in, when Vegeta or Nappa says it's over 9,000, it's supposed to be over 8,000, but they put 9,000. Do I do two-handed? Nah, I gotta do one-handed. Speed is better with two, but the sweet spot though. It feels slower at the moment. Nah, I'm gonna have to do one-handed. So far, one-handed's been the only thing that's actually connected. That's right. I gotta remember you can't go that way. Her weapon's so long. was a little early. If you can hit it in the right spot, it does a lot of damage. Unless that was a counterattack and I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, the sweet spot stuff is a bit rough. Oh, way too soon, me. Way too soon. There we go. It's not bad, but the sweet spot literally prolonged. Like, it does really good damage. Like, when it connects, it does fantastic damage. But the sweet spot stuff is just... Ugh. It's just nasty, man. It's just nasty. Yeah, the sweet spot on this one's pretty bad. Part of me wonders if the Bone Fist would out DPS most things, depending in some cases, but I don't know. All right. So that was... The sickle movesets just are not that great. It's just so hard to actually want to use them. I'm assuming you do the same. Now, two-handing should work, but I don't really like the two-handing. It does look cool, though. I gotta give it that. It does look cool. Also, I kind of asked maybe it is nice that it's short so that you don't have to worry about sweet spots. Alright, let's pop a soul. We don't need this. I think Nassandra's the only other boss soul that we need.
You have a... That is...
So let's put this to 28. This is the hard part here. Maybe we should just try to get Dex and Strength to 50. So the question is, do I... Oh, I'm going to be switching between the two. But I guess right now I'll be focusing predominantly on Bone. Oh, no, but Bone's not upgraded, though. Oh, it does? How do you get the mat? Do you get it from the merchant? Who do you get it from? Do we go here? What's the game plan here? Just go all... Just destroy. It puts me at 237. All right, hold on. Let me do this real quick. I'm gonna cancel this. Let me put both. Yeah. Let me cancel this. Let me put both weapons on. Let me see the actual damage difference. Obviously, it's gonna be higher because it's a +6. But actually, hold on. I can put the other one on. That's not that high. It's only +2. I can see the damage difference. Okay, so let's put this at 28 for sure. Other one 309, so I gave it a few points, not a lot. Once if I do this, 313. How much damage does this increase if I do this? 237. Let's just do this. We'll go 28, 25. Let's just do that. I think that's the most fair. I'm gonna be switching between the two. It makes the most sense. And I think once they get capped out at 50, we'll start putting points into vigor and endurance. I'm assuming, can the bone... Let's see. Let's find out the bone side can even be buffed. If it can't, that's going to be a major, major downside for it. Oh, it can. That's a very good upside for it. It's a very, very good upside for it. I'm assuming this can. Yeah, I figured this could. But that's a very, very good upside for bone scythe. It can be buffed. Cinder does have a cool sword, yeah. Yeah, Nassandra, Forlone, and the Bastille enemies, yeah. Can you get them at... I guess you can't get them at Bastille. Let's see, bone scythe. Do we go through gutter? Maybe we go through gutter. Maybe go take on, what's his face? Yeah, so let's travel. Plus, we can get some upgrades through the gutter, right? Let me look up what the... It's called bone scythe. What's the upgrade material? I know y'all said it before. Petrified something. Petrified dragon or something? Petrified. Dark Souls to Petrified Dragon bone farming locations. All right, let's see where these petrified bones are. Oh, one drops from the dragon, so we could do the dragon first. Furnace. Oh, there's one in Lost Bastille? Oh shit, so let's do that. Let's go buff it real quick. That is the smarter move. And I could probably take on Owen. Well, not Owen, means Ornstein. So let's head back to the Bastille, actually. So apparently it's next to one of the rooms? It's apparently in this room? Oh yeah, sure enough. I didn't even realize there was a door here. Oh, wow. Oh, it's a shortcut to there? That's interesting.
So, if you're bigger,
That's the toilet. Ah, just drops it right off. Let's see. Let's go buff it real quick then. Where's my blacksmith? We should do it for a link. That far link. Majula. It looks like there's actually quite a bit of ones you can just pick up. But let's go get this one to +1. Let's go take on Ornstein so we can get the second one. And then we can head to the gutter. Okay. There we go. Not buy. Reinforce.
I'll be around if you...
I'm assuming the damage from this should be fine to take on those other things. Should. Actually, the other spot's safer, I think. I think there's less of those other soldiers to aggro. And it's just the big ones, I want to say. I could be wrong. Oh no, it instantly aggroed. That's beautiful. why did they design it that way? Because he was super far away. Like, he was chilling over by the chest. Oh, he aggroed. Did he fall? That would be great. No, he did not. He just de-aggroed. That's also another thing that can bother me in Dark Souls 2, is that you can just outright mix backstabs. Like, the game could just be like, no backstab for you, even though the animation happened. Oh. Yeah, DS2 does have a good aesthetic to it. Wait, did he just fall asleep? That was interesting. Yeah, he just took a nap randomly. He just like, all right, I give up. Which is weird. Yeah, it's best to try to just backstab them, but their aggro range was kind of nuts there. Oh, I didn't expect that extra hit. What the fuck? Oh, great. You're poise. Too much poise. The game's like turn thing is so slow. I locked on and it just had the slowest turn. That wasn't a backstab? Okay. Slow and steady's the race then. Dead. This is the fun one, not to aggro two of them. Yep, pretty much. Like, this is what bothers me, is that you should be able to backstab them easier than what this is. Like, when you're like right behind him and it doesn't happen, you're like, what's going on? Like right there, why didn't I get the backstab? It's just confusing. It's just like, it doesn't make sense. There we go. Gotta aim at that angle. It's kind of like a Sister Frida where you gotta go like what was it? It's her left side or right side? You gotta be like directly diagonal to it. There we go. Hopefully we can backstab this one quicker. Oh no, it's a spear. I hate spears. Oh my god, that is not a normal spear set attack. What the fuck? I like how this dude just like, I'm gonna decide to do a whole different moveset. Like, I love how you can, like, hold the run button sometimes and the game's, like, not running. Okay, 360 motherfucker. I thought I actually was going to be able to do it again. It is a cool moveset, but it scared the fuck out of me. That wouldn't be a scythe drip, though. Scythe. Oh, fuck. He already woke up. You weren't supposed to be awake. How did you wake up already? How does that hit? That's immersion breaking right there. Being under a whole, like, wall of stone and you still get hit by a fire breath attack. There we go. They're a myth, you're right. They're a made-up construct. Thank you, sir. Cathedral of the Blue. Open the chest. And let's just go take out Ornstein. I keep forgetting how fast he is actually on that attack. Butt slam. Oh, wow. Whoa. Whoa. I don't remember it being that wide. Nice. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? I keep forgetting when he does the swipe, you actually gotta roll. Got him. Crack that orb. Need to go rest at the bonfire before I fight this dude. You can do that in all Dark Souls games where you can just use spacing. You know, positioning. Which makes like no dodge runs or no roll runs really fun. Just figuring out all those spacings or the positionings that you can do. He didn't even put up a fight. Well, in general, all of them. If you watch me play Dark Souls, I just run around most of the stuff. I don't roll. I will roll, but there's a good chunk of fights I really don't even need to roll. I think the only one, like, one fight that I know, like, rolling is important is Artorias. Besides that, whew. I would say depending on the boss fight. Some boss fights, it's not necessary at all. You don't need a roll at all. Like, Lost Sinner, you don't really need a roll if you position yourself properly most of the time. Besides if she's, I guess, gonna stab you. If she's gonna poke you, you're probably gonna get nipped. That lock-on on her is pretty good. But most bosses, you can actually just run around. Especially in Dark Souls 1. You can just run around most stuff. Levels.
There. Less.
Okay. Can do that. Let's go buy some life gems. Actually, has she restocked? She has not yet. Oh, she has restocked. So I need to keep note of that so I can buy these. I could buy the Nar's outfit, actually. I didn't even realize that. Is it better defense? I guess it won't show.
Thanks.
Alright. To the... Do I have two? I have one bone. Yeah, I have one. That's not enough. Okay, so let's head to the gutter. Let's see what this one says about the gutter. Apparently it's at Black Gulch. Inside of a chest, inside the cave with a tube. Oh, I see what they're saying. Might have to get that after. Yeah, I might have to get that after. Oh, that was an accident. I didn't one-shot you? That did not two-shot you. Probably should learn the shortcut for this area. It would make you go by so much faster. I forgot how. I know there is one. I just don't remember it. Well, that's the whole point, though. It's the reason why people say it's bad because of the iframe stuff is because the game doesn't tell you that iframes are attached to ADP. You kind of have to find out on your own, which is not really... It's not smart, especially when it's that crucial of a mechanic. It's not too smart to hide it from your players. Which is why when Dark Souls 1 didn't do that and people play Dark Souls 2, they don't expect it. It just causes all those issues. Nope. That would have been fine, but I turned a little too hard. But that's my, like, anytime anyone's like, I need tips for Dark Souls 2, I'm like, level ADP. Level ADP. Usually, once you start leveling ADP, it fixes all your problems. Okay. Nope, it can't fix runbacks, but almost every Dark Souls game has a runback, and don't get me wrong, there are some bad ones in Dark Souls 2, but Dark Souls 1 just has just as many bad runbacks. So that's an argument that I could be like, oh, I can counter it. Like, I actually could be like, Dark Souls 1 does it just as bad. Yeah, that too. Well, you can. I don't know why they did that. I understand. Well, I know why they did it. It's supposed to make it a relatively easier experience. I know why they did it. It gives you an option to permanently make something that annoys you gone, but takes. Oh, Jesus Christ! How many did y'all get aggro? Heavy Tech actually did pretty well there. Nah, they're just as bad. People have timed it. Vasco, you might not like it. That's fine. But people have logically timed it. Most of the runbacks are the exact same, like, time it takes from point A to point B. There's a good chunk that they're exact same. Don't get me wrong, there are a lot of annoying ones in Dark Souls 2. But if we're going off, I go off of logic. I don't go off about how I feel. Like, oh, I'm like, oh, like, this annoyed me personally. That doesn't matter. I'm going to go off of the math. If the math says they're the same amount of time, then we can't argue it. It's just a fact at that point. And in some cases, there's some runbacks that are longer in Dark Souls 1 than in DS2. But DS2 does have some horrible runbacks. Also, hiding some bonfires is also really bad. That I can agree with. Like, some of the bonfires they hide is just like, okay, why did you hide that? Like, if you don't get the... Now, this is what bothers me, is that they put that damn fragrant of yore that blocks the bonfire next to the boss. That pisses me off. Like, over here, this is stupid. No, you're not wrong. Some of the DS2 runbacks in DS are bad. The DLC ones, some of them are atrocious. Like, the Sir Alone one isn't nice to deal with. What else is a pain? Wait, it may just be Sir Alone that's really a pain. Oh, no. The, Three Musketeers is a pain. The Three Musketeers is a pain. And then you also had the, Blue Smelter Demon runback is a pain. Yeah, DLC has, like, quite a few. But there's some that are not bad. Like, Fume Knight's not bad to get to. Nassandra's... Not Nassandra. Whatever her name is. And then Sen's not bad. There's a couple of them that are not bad in the DLC, but there is a good chunk that are bad. There's like two or three that are bad in the DLC. And then obviously, of course, the two Tigers is horrible. And Frozen Peaks or whatever. Or Lost Outskirts, whatever you want to call it. For me, it's the enemies, and it pissed me off for more smelted in a chair. Yeah, those are pretty bad ones. I can agree. Those are atrocious, and the AI it's a pain in the ass to deal with. I can't disagree with you on that one. But again, you can get to them fairly quickly if you don't if once you start learning how to run past all of them, it's not like insanely. Now, I agree, it is bad though. I'm not gonna say it's not, but you can learn the pathing to not deal with them. But it is annoying to do it. But again, it's why in Elden Ring they finally got rid of it. Because even in Dark Souls 3, there's some annoying runback. Like the run back to Dancer's pointless. Like it's like, okay, that's annoying. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna make it. Too busy reading chat. Yeah, no, that one can't be defended. The one with the reindeer cannot be defended. That one is by far the worst run back they have ever made. The thing is, run backs were made, it is relatively short, but it's annoying. It doesn't matter. It's still annoying. That's my whole point. The whole point of run backs are just annoying in general, whether the time frame or not. It's still annoying to die the dancer, run that distance, fight her again, especially when you're dying in a challenge run 30, 40, 50 plus times. Oh, it's annoying. Like, even those ones that seem relatively not bad do become bad. Like I said, I don't like run backs and don't think they should be in games at all for bosses. It makes no sense. But what I'm trying to say is all of them have it. How is that not part of this spot? Oh, I didn't think that was gonna hit me. Thank you, game, even though I pressed the button 3 times and you didn't want to heal. Oh my lord. Oh, that's right. The final one's a sweep. I should have done. I thought I would have been able to make it without having to do it with just sprinting, but I guess. There we go. And got the arm cut the last second. Oh, great. Oh my lord. What are they doing? I'll come back for that thing another time. Nothing's about it being bad. It's just annoyance when it comes to runbacks. For me, it's all about things being annoying. Like, it's just not necessary to have to run. Like, I understand why they used to do it back in the day. Because it makes a game longer. Like, it's not like a necessary punishment for the player, but like when a game doesn't have like an insane amount of content, how do you make something last longer? You make them start back from a certain point. Perfect example, if you take the first Legend of Zelda, the reason, like, when you die in Legend of Zelda, the first one, it starts the game all over. You get one chance, if I remember correctly. and it starts the game all over essentially. They did it to like prolong games that didn't like that weren't long, but it just took forever for Souls games to get rid of that type of mindset.
This yours. I only hope it brings you what you wish.
Pop that.
Seek lest this.
And let's go into Dex here. All right, 8,000. Might not be enough actually to buy the. Oh no, it went up in price again. Oh, is it after I beat every lord it goes up in price? Is that what it is? I keep forgetting. I have 3. I kind of wanted 9 for each boss, for DLC boss, but I might just have to suck it up for some of them and not use Brightbug. I think we should be fine with 25 for right now. What do we have equipment-wise? I think it's just Twinkling Time Night. You don't upgrade until we beat all 4, I believe.
No
Yeah.
interest.
Let's see. Go to. Let's put this one on. What do I have? 1, 2. Trying to remember. No, that's right. You gotta go the other way. You know what? Let's go Spider Lady. Wait, do I still have a branch? I do. Okay. Could always go We'll come back with gargoyles. I always prefer taking on gargoyles when I could just kill them really quick. Thank you, Ceci. Or Susie. Oh, dear Lord. If I have to kill him, then I need to put on something stronger. I think you're the strongest right now. The halberd.
I've been hopped.
Sorry, that wasn't very nice, even though I hit first.
How dare you?
It's a very interesting way how they combated backstabs. That if you try to get behind them, a lot of the back swings can still get you. Blue Moon Greatsword. Fragment. When I played Dark Souls 2 for the first time, coming from the Dark Souls 3, I completely understood why they got rid of bright bugs. They're very strong. Yeah. Well, it's the same thing why they nuked Power Within. That's why Power Within is not near as strong as it is in like DS1 has the strongest version of Power Within. Oh wow, she's fast. Oh, I missed. Wow, that's interesting. Got her. Sup, I found out about your channel just a few days ago. Love your vids, keep going. Oh, thank you, Friendwick. Appreciate it, man. Hey, I'm really distracted. Run. Yeah, I was like, oh fuck. I don't know. I can't. I'll say I can. Guyan. No clue. Someone in chat might know. I haven't been keeping count. Decent amount so far. 2 primal bonfires have been done, so. Is it even possible to kill the dude in the rock? Thinking about it now. Can you even kill him? They just play dead. They're just playing dead. They're not actually dead. They're just pretending. Ah, shit, I'm confused. Alright, I'm over here. Ah, wrong way. Wow, I thought that was gonna stun him. It did not. Ow. Ah, nice roll. Oh, too soon. There we go. 1 down, 2 to go. Okay. Did not expect to just get slapped. Almost. Okay. Thanks, game. He rolled. Oh, there's 3? Well, I got unlucky. Normally, I only ever deal with 2. Wow, that just outright missed. Are there 4 of them? I've only ever dealt with 2. So this is just abnormal to me now. Why are there so many? I've only ever dealt with 2. I guess I've never aggroed the others. Huh. Oh well. Oh, I got what I wanted. So. I don't remember it being... Oh. Passed it up, I guess. I was gonna go buy some gold pine resin. Oh, that's why. I was literally just to the side.
What? 'Tis red?
Ghost of another player. Go away. Gotta love daggers, man. Gotta love daggers. Yes, please. iframe me. iframe me more. Oh, God, this fucking area. There we go.
I don't know. I'd grow. I know you may, but I see.
Sarah, I just want to buy things from you.
I learn, and if I can.
About 4 should do for right now.
Farewell.
Alright, off to Spider Lady. Or Scorpion. Say Spider. Just Scorpion. Also, I think I forgot to put my rings back on. I did. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I didn't need to kill them all. I just wanted to get the better Calanthe ring. When they got a nice pair of... Yep. I'm always like impressed with the amount of poise they have. I'm like, they're wearing leather armor. You would think they wouldn't have that much poise. Wow. He's very briefy. Oh, I pressed roll, but I didn't roll. There we go. Oh yeah, Dark Souls Remastered is super nice. I do not have a plus 10 weapon. No. Highest I have is plus 6. I have to kill NPCs, but he also, Tracy, he gives you this ring, the second dragon ring, which increases your HP and all that jazz. So it's really nice to have. Yeah, no, you cannot use resin on an infused weapon. No. Now, you can buff it. Did I say dark scythe? Oh, it is. Yeah, it is a dark side. Yeah. You can use magic, like, so if you have like a magic weapon buff, you can. So like, let's say your weapon's infused with magic, you can buff it with like magic weapon, but you cannot use resins. I know the DS1 run had to have been great. The great stuff. Oh yeah, it's super agent. It was super fast. It was one of the faster runs, even with the amount of deaths I had in it from dying from point A to point B. It was a super fast run. Why do I need more HP? Half the time I beat bosses like with no issues. I only ever do it in usually DS1 and DS2. DS3, I only did it last time because of how far I got. But no, most of the time it just depends. Oh shit, I'm not supposed to be using this weapon. There's just no point sometimes to just increasing HP when I can increase my damage output to make a fight shorter. Dark Souls 3 is the only one that makes me feel like I need to get more HP. It's the only one. The rest, I don't feel like scared enough to need to get it. Now, I'm going to do it on this one just to make the DLC go faster, but that's about the only reason why I'm going to do it. Oh, Jesus Christ, that sweet spot was bad. Why aren't you rolling? Oh. Interesting. She already broke the tree? When did she break the tree? I wasn't paying attention. Oh shit, she's over there. I ran out of stamina at like the worst time. Forgot how slow DST reacts. Oh, why didn't I get... I wasn't expecting the double. Ah, that can damage you if you're just next to her when she does it? Huh. I didn't know that. There we go. Not too bad. Yeah, that had been enough though. 5. I still had 3 Estes though, so I was okay. I wasn't out of Estes. It's a personal journey. Remember asking a few months. I just want to hear your answer it again. It's a personal journey. I don't remember ever saying it's a personal journey. Now it can, you know, it can be depending on your circumstances and what you're doing. But I guess it depends on to the individual what it means to them to exercise. Yeah, let's go level. Yeah, it depends on what you're doing it for. Like, I like to do it to see how strong I can get. Some people do it to just to stay healthy, you know? It just depends on what you're doing it for. Everyone's got their own. Some people just literally exercise because, you know, they're trying to stay healthy, which is just, you know, it's very simplistic, very straightforward. Nothing wrong with it. No, it doesn't matter what the starting point. Well, that's not the same thing as saying when you're saying it's a personal journey, though. Anyway, you can start anywhere. That's, yeah, you can start at any point. It doesn't matter when. I don't do it, and that's my personal journey. Am I shredded? No, I'm not shredded.
Bearer of the curse. Seeks
Yeah, you can kill most NPCs, yeah. No, I'm pretty sure of. Do I go back to strength? Hi, Kai. How's it going, man? Sleeper build, question mark? Maybe. You never know. What weapon do I do now? I just did the dark weapon. I guess we do bone. Who do I go kill is the question. I don't want to. Fuck, I don't want to deal with the damn dog. I guess we go back to bone. I guess we go back to bone. Akane's very much a geek. He's so shriveled. He looks like a stick of beef jerky. How much of a decline? Quite a, well, my prime was when I was 21 or 22. I'm 30 now, so I can't do as much as I used to, no. But like I could still do like straddle press, pike press, planches and stuff, but I'm not near as strong as I used to be, especially with all the work I have to do now. But that's basically it. And then I switched to focusing mostly on like rock climbing more than gymnastics. Get off my lawn, you youngling. Yeah, the rafters, I've done that. I had to do that for work too. I had to climb the rafters. What am I doing here? What was I looking at? Things. Thought you was way. No. I might like to have fun. Because, you know, it's fun to act young, but no. Unfortunately, I'm 30 years old with a shit ton of different responsibilities. The unfun age to be. Relatively so. $27? Yeah. I was at one point, you're right. At one point in time, I was 27. I'm too young. He's just a child. Thought you were 23, 24? Yeah. The thing is, most of the time, it depends on the circumstances of when you're talking to me. But, most often when people talk to me in person, they actually think I'm older than what I am. Now, I look like I'm in my younger 20s, but when I talk with people in person, on average, I get people who think I'm older. So I remember I was 18, and I remember when I started, oh no, I was 19 when I started rock climbing. And the guys at the gym were like, come on, we're going to the bar after. I'm like, I can't go in the bar. If I can go in the bar, I can't drink. No, they wanted to go, no, they wanted to go to one that was 21 and up, and you had to be 21. They wouldn't let you in. Because they wanted to go drink, and I was like, I can't. But again, YouTube, I like to have fun. You're playing games and shit, so there's no point in, you know, having to act my age. It's not fun always having to act your age. Or older. Don't. Flying. Uh-oh. Yeah, they have way more HP than I would expect. Ah. There we go. One of my teachers said, don't act your age when you're having fun with something. You truly just gave up. Yeah. No, but if you think about it, when you start doing older shit, like where you have to do responsibilities, it's not fun. I mean, most of the time when you see people having fun, especially like you see adults having fun, it's when they're doing stuff that they did as a kid. That's majority of the time, like that's when people have the most fun, is when they're doing the same stuff they did as a kid. Now, there's some fun adult stuff you can do, but that's why there's still a lot of people, like especially in my generations who are millennials, who still very much enjoy playing Pokemon, because it reminds them of, you know, that fun time as a kid. That's why also, like, when you, especially like coaching and stuff, you realize like how much you don't laugh and all that, but then you see kids just laugh at everything, and you're just like, huh? Like, oh yeah, it's like you can't just kind of laugh at shit, you know? No, dude, some of the Pokemon ROM hacks, hell yeah. Think of doing a new build in Dark Souls 2. Do you have any suggestions? Chat might have some better suggestions than me. If you've never done a Bone Fist run, that's a fun one. Yeah, Radical Red is a really good one. That one has a really good challenge to it, too. Oh, fuck. The rocks. Oh, I didn't mean to drink this. That's fine. Pokemon Uranium. I don't think I've heard of that one. Yeah, oh yeah, I always use the torch. There's almost no point in not using the torch in the boss fight, because all it does is it takes out the ads. The torch just allows you to 1v1 the boss, essentially. Because if the ads weren't there, you wouldn't need the torch, you know? Probably didn't need to use that here, but whatever. Oh, good AoE call. Good AoE call. Don't heal people. That might have been a bad call. Oh, are you healing or are you attacking? Hey, R2 came handy there. I don't know why I did that. Try to figure out how the hell I moved around you. No game, don't figure out your weakness. Don't back into a corner. Hey. Done. Yeah, I have to give it to DS2. The backstab stuff is really cool. Let's see. And I only had one chunk. So at least puts that +7 though. I can pop some of this. Yeah, that's enough to buy some bright bugs. Or buy a bright bug. More the merrier. Let's see. That would be insane. Can you 100% all of them without ever getting... Oh, wait, was it? All items, all bosses, all bonfires. Oh, it's just a pure 100% run. Oh, do all of them? My lord. It would never end because of the Dark Souls 3 one. Do this, actually. And then we... Oh, no. I need to switch out the scythe. No, the Twinkle Timer with a jump. That curving magic, man. Hey, Mucky, how's it going, man? Yeah, I would like to do Nuzlocke, to be honest with you. I don't think this area is that bad to deal with. SMT challenge, yeah. If I could get the luxury of doing it, yeah. It'd be cool to do some Shinigami Tensei stuff. Jesus Christ. You're in. How about, okay, there we go. We'll just get you out. It'd be faster. What if I buy a membership? Can I write it off on my tax return? There you go. I did it for work. Nuzlocke is essentially, so like, you know how you get Pokemon in the game? If they faint in battle, they're permanently gone. You can never use them again. And you can only capture a Pokemon on like each individual route. So like you can only get one, you only can get one Pokemon on that route. So you're very limited on your resources of Pokemon. I would like to not always post, like I have plans to not always do Souls content. But the thing is, I think we had it in the last live stream where we talked about it. I have to drip feed it in. Because even though like a lot of people might be open to it, a lot of people only subscribe to me because I do Dark Souls or Souls-like content. So I would have to drip feed it, like after I would do a Trilogy video, I would have to drop whatever, let's say a Pokemon Nuzlocke, just to have a chance of it might performing well or reaching a further audience. I don't think you need to do 2 channels. That I do have a second channel, but splitting your 2 channel stuff is not wise. I've seen multiple people, like bigger YouTubers, do not recommend it. The thing is, you just have to drip feed it. You shouldn't have dedicated channels for it. I should not be talking. You shouldn't be having dedicated channels for every single individual thing because no one does that. Most people don't do that. It's kind of like Moist Critical. Moist Critical does everything on one channel. He doesn't split it up into 30, 40 different things. Wow, you can actually outright miss her head. It doesn't need to translate the Dark Souls. That's my whole point. This is what I mean. We're like perfect example. Guyan wants it to be something Dark Souls related, when it doesn't need to be Dark Souls related. Perfect example. If we take Backlogs just wants it to be like he just does challenge runs. Backlogs at this point could just be considered a challenge runner and not a Souls tuber because he does so much content that's not even involving Souls. And that's my goal, is to eventually just to become a challenge runner and not so much a Souls tuber. Eventually, that would be my ultimate goal. Does he have a channel with random stuff? He almost does everything on his main channel. What does he do on his second channel? I know he has a card one, or that he helps out with his friends, but that's the only other one I've seen. But he's still, at what point too? I guess a lot of questions I need to be asked. Okay, I'm not paying attention. The question is, when did he make the second channel, and then what type of content was he doing that he had to make it separate? Very interesting way to have to fight the boss there, actually. It was actually more efficient to stay on the side attacking than actually going up front. Yeah, she didn't do her Hadouken either. That was also interesting. I guess it's because I was staying on the side the whole time. Yeah, they're gonna have it in Night Rain, yeah. Oh, yeah, so that's vastly different than what he's doing. That makes sense why he would then do it. If he's doing, like, TV show type stuff, that's way different than his normal content. Me just doing challenge runs wouldn't be anything different, to be honest. It would just be doing challenge runs in a different game. Now, like, if, like, perfect example, if I would start, like, a fitness... Let's say I would start doing, like, fitness videos, since we were talking about fitness earlier. I would legitimately would have to make a different channel because, let's be honest, a gaming channel would not translate to doing fitness content, you know? But as long as, like, everything stays within the same, you know, field of genre, it should stay on one channel. My favorite anime is Code Geass. It's usually the one I enjoyed the most. No, you have to take a leap because you're gonna... Let me be honest with you. If Souls channels only stick to one thing, the people are gonna get... It's gonna get redundant for the person doing the runs. And it's just gonna get redundant to the channel to the point that you lock yourself out. A channel that thrives doesn't just... doesn't just one thing. You gotta do multiple. Now, some people can. I know there's people who do Pokemon stuff, and that's all they ever do is Pokemon, Pokemon, Pokemon. But I have a feeling they have to be burned out on it. There have to be part of them that's burnt out. And I just don't... I feel like I would lose the enjoyment of Souls games if that's all I keep doing is Souls games. Like I said, I'm not afraid to try new games and do new videos for it, but it's just the right timing to do it. I have a plan. I have it all planned out since, like, right before I made 20,000 subscribers. I think it was around, like, 10,000 I planned it out. Like, I planned out that around 20,000 is when I would start doing non-FromSoft Souls games, which I did. I started with Liza P. And then at 50,000, I would start attempting to do non-Souls games in general. So I'm almost at 50,000, which I might even do it a bit earlier than that. We don't know. But that's my whole point. It just takes time, especially since I do one thing. Like, if I had, like... Obviously, if it wasn't me doing everything, I would probably put out way more content and way different things, to be honest. I think it's just, like, I knew there's a certain point where I could do things, and there's a certain point where you can't. Like, when you're, like, below 50,000, I think you're kind of gambling. At 50,000, I think you have a good enough base audience that you could do something else. Okay, perfect example I can give y'all. It's been about 3 weeks when I did the Fist Weapon video and the Demon Souls video. Demon Souls, which is within the FromSoft category, even though I took 3 weeks off from doing it and I posted that one, it's one of my lowest performance videos because, one, the amount of time that I took away from it, and two, there just isn't a lot of talk around Demon Souls. So this is where I was talking about earlier about if you need to be careful. You have to drip feed in new type of content or new type of games, and you have to make sure you're doing it relatively close to your other content. Because if you space it out too far, you most likely will, the video won't perform well because you won't have that a big enough chunk to go towards it. It's just stuff like that you have to keep in mind. What's that doing? You do now? Dex? Dex. We're almost at 50 in both. I heard at 50.01, he's gonna start opening Digimon card packs on stream. All right, this is becoming a Digimon card channel now. All right, what else do I need to do here? We got that. We use this weapon, so that's done. That means... I guess I guess we'll go into this one then. Do I have enough to upgrade it? Don't pull a Smosh, bro. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Smosh went in a whole different direction. Oh, no. I'm missing one. Oh, damn. They got expensive. Or they're getting quite a bit. Maybe we go for... Maybe we go Crescent Sickle? For, Smelter demon? Maybe? One last time? One last hurrah with it? Hell yeah, Evie. I appreciate you, man. Alright. I guess it's... Wait, is that who I go to? Wait, how do I get to him? Oh, yeah. Oh, no. It's going to be what's-her-face. So let's go... Dark, then? We gotta go take on actual Snake Lady. I was like, we can't do Smelter next. We gotta go to Snake Lady. Let's see. A few months ago, you told me that it absolutely does not matter what your starting point in fitness is, and other people's opinions on your no points. Yeah, okay, yeah, but I guess I just don't see that as the difference of what person. Yeah, I think no matter when you start, it doesn't matter. Yeah. I still agree with that. I don't think it matters when you start. Yeah, I've known people who like started rock climbing in their 30s, and they were like, that's what helped them get into shape and do other stuff, and they became very strong rock climbers. I think my favorite was fuck, I can't remember his name. Well, I'm not gonna say his name. I shouldn't say his name. One of the guys I rock climbed with, he started when he was, God, he was in his late 40s, maybe even his 50s actually. And he started rock climbing, and he wouldn't. Oh, I was stupid. I ran towards that. He wouldn't climb anything fast. He would always be slow because he wanted to be careful not to, hurt himself. But he got strong enough to the point where I'm like, how the hell is he actually doing it that slow? Like, he was doing moves that I would use a bit of momentum to get through, and then I would go do them slow, and I was like, oh shit. I'm like, that's actually kind of hard. And it's just like, it just goes to show you, if you stick with it, even at an older age, you can get very strong. Ow, fuck. Jesus Christ. I just want to hit you. I'll sure have to light it. All right. Hoping it would actually just go through. Really, I actually blocked it. I should have done two. I don't know why I did two. With the Snake Lady, can't you remove all the points? Not all by her feet, yes. You just, that windmill I burned, that's how you do it. It will remove them all around her feet, and it will leave just the outer edges. I'm pretty sure DS2 is the only one where you can like go through enemies, or that was a bug. I don't know. Just realized I was like, huh, like I can actually just go right. Okay, Speedy McGee. It's like I can just go right through them. Okay, no, let's not do that. Wow, if you go in the room, he just de-aggroes. Oh, I didn't know that. Always fight him. That would've been nice to know all those other times I've been here. Oh, I was not expecting a 360. I thought she was gonna poke. Damage isn't bad. Okay, game. Don't go in the point. I honestly think it should just get rid of the poison entirely. Would be nice. Okay. Yep, just stay there. That's fine. That's fine. Probably should have saw that one coming. And she is being very bouncy today. Normally, she stays in one spot for me, but right now, she is all over the place. I wonder if I could just keep baiting out her dash attack. Nope. Oh, I should have known that one. Got her. She's really not, honestly, like, part of me just always remembers her from, when doing single stat runs, and it's just like, oh, she's such a pain to deal with in single stat runs. When you have, like, iframes, you're like, oh, she's really not that bad of a boss. I don't know if I found the best one so far, Guyan, but so far, it seems like Great Sight still seems to be the best option. At least, like, it has the least amount of setups, and you can buff it. It depends what you're going for, too. Like, I would have to get more for Bone Sight than know the two, and then you have Reach, and then you have to talk about sweet spots. So it just kind of depends. Yeah, she can literally, yeah. Yeah, she really can, yeah. Iron Keep, in one of the most unpleasant places. All right, let's get some levels.
Bearer, see, less.
All right. Really stocking up. Yeah. I think the only downside, I guess, here is that we're gonna be doing slashing damage and Smelter's weaker to blunt. So I guess there's gonna be that downside. Beautiful game. That was the most beautiful miss backstab I think I've ever seen in my life. Dude has this is what bothers me. The game has better turn radius than the player. The player can't even turn that fast. Like, what is this? Yeah, they're nice runs when it's not, you know. overly stressful that you can just like get them real quick. I'm trying to remember, is the fencer the mage? It is not, it's the whip. Oh, it's a dagger and a whip. Oh, okay. It's a whip sword? Okay, okay, motherfucker. Forgot how much I hate these NPCs. Wow, holy shit. Nice. There we go. I think the worst part too is they can summon 2 invaders here. It's always the worst. I'll probably come get the NPC guy in a bit. I knew it. I knew when I jumped. I'm like, you're not close enough. You're gonna die. I knew it too. I knew it. I knew it. I saw it too. When I looked at it, I was like, yeah, I'm not making it. Now I'll admit it, this one's a bad run back. Normally that works. This I will admit is the worst. This to me bothers me more than some of the other runbacks. Like even in the DLC, when you have some of those other spots, they're not near as tedious as this one. This one has to be the most tedious runback. You got to do a stupid jump for a shortcut. On top of that, you have to deal with all those are like enemies. It's ugh. Hey, Melania, how's it going? Yeah, the no door iframes. So many bad mechanics. It is by far the worst area. Oh no, it took, okay, it's because I'm leaving the other 2 guys alive. Normally it doesn't matter. But I guess this time the game's just like, no, you gotta work with it. Because normally, that's true, I know what I do now. I normally drop down, make him pull out his sword, because it cuts out the bow animation, and then you can just run. That's what it is. In Dark Souls 1, yes, they're very, very OP. Very, very strong in Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 2, not so much. I would even say fist weapons are probably better than Scythe. Like, even though Scythe can deal really good damage in some cases, like, if you do bare fist, even getting Cestus appropriately, now maybe in the later half, my opinion might change. But currently, they're pretty rough to deal with. When you gotta deal with sweet spots, you gotta deal with a whole bunch of other crap. Hey, Niso. Normally, he does not drop that quick. Wow. Yep. This I remember. This is why I don't like DS2. It's shit like this. It's shit like this that just ruins the game for me. Like, I can see someone playing this area and not wanting to continue. I can genuinely see it. Like, I can see this being the area where, like, yeah, I don't need to play the game anymore. This is what happens when you try too hard to be, like, hard. This is where where the game being hard is no longer fun because it's like a tedious type of hard. It's not like a, you know, challenging hard. Like, hey, do these very tedious tasks. Normally you can get them to fall down. For the love of God, beat him on the first try. Way too soon. Fuck. Alright, I need to focus. Soon. Woo-wee! That was interesting. Yeah, indeed, it has a lot of artificial difficulty. Indeed, so. Not really, Melania.
Bearer of the
I just don't really. Wait, like how short it's gonna live. Like it's only gonna be like something I feel like I would play for like a week.
seek the king.
It just doesn't really have me too interested in it. I'd rather have just gotten a new game, but it gets like a small, fun side thing that they worked on. But for me personally, it doesn't really bring too much interest. Dude, oh, there we go. All right, did that. Let's go get some more life gems.
Thank you.
Well, FromSoft is massive. They have multiple teams. Like they had a team working on Armor Core while working on other stuff. Like it's not, they don't just have one team. They have multiple teams. And sometimes they bring in multiple teams to work on one thing, another. Like FromSoft, I'm pretty sure they've been probably working on multiple games. Even the one that's gonna be coming out on Switch, they've probably been having a different team work on that. Who knows? It's just stuff like that. Most big company or even general game companies of that size all have multiple teams. So I'm taking we're not 100% Ignite Rain. No. 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 How many more Twinkling? I haven't got any more Twinkling, have I? What am I looking for? Items. I have, oh, I need 3. At this point, I don't see any more purpose of the sickles. I guess we could use Scythe and Gnar. Just, I feel like I won't be using Scythe and Gnar until I can get it upgraded some more. Yeah, I'm just gonna use this upgrade Scythe. Oh, I thought that would hit. Okay. Oh, Dark Souls 2 moment. There we go. The only other piece is making it wear like a crown. There's really no like good headpiece for this. Actually, can someone go back and check for me real quick? I think I missed a lot of death pushes. Can someone go back and count the deaths from when I was falling to my death? Or even when I was getting ganged up on? Because I think I missed pressing those. I think I might have missed 3 or 4 deaths, actually. If someone will be so kind enough to check for me. Three. Okay, game, don't roll me. Oh, Jesus, he made it? So we're saying we missed 3, so I'm gonna count. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There we go. I've come to the conclusion. I used to try to run past this area. I don't do it anymore. It becomes so time consuming trying to run past all of this. I really would need to look at a speedrun strat and see what they do. But I've come to the conclusion it's just faster to kill them. I have a tendency to die more often than not. Alright, pull the lever. After this, we only have like, what, 5 or 6 more bosses? For majority of base game? So maybe like another hour? And base game will be, roughly base game will be done with? Because we definitely have to get Nassandra's weapon before, taking on DLC. All right. There we go. All right, last big baddie, or the 4th big baddie. Oh. It's about the same stamina between one-handing and two-handing. Thought there was gonna be like a bigger difference. Not really. So far, two-handing seems still to be the best for damage output. Oh, gets me every time. I'm like, oh, he's not gonna do it again. He does it again. 3 times in a row. You suck. 4? Oh, you can actually reach him without it. That's actually pretty nice. Just saw that coming, but it's okay. All right, done and done. That was pretty cool though, that you could reach him without having to like wait for him to slam for a little bit. That was cool. Oh, hello, Aldia. How's it going, my boy? Okay. Actually, I'm kind of curious if what's her face sells Twinkling Tie Night now.
You've well,
Nope, just large. Okay.
no interest.
I don't know why I thought Bonfire would do anything.
You are bearer.
45. Wait, what's my next? No, it's not bone. Just do that. We almost got it maxed out. I forgot. I can also upgrade armor. I forgot about that. Yeah, we'll do that later. Let's get this out the way. Set up ladder.
You need but you. Well, hey.
One can't hurt.
Cheers for that.
Oh, dude. I completely forgot. I could kill this dude. What do you do, actually? What is your purpose? I've never really talked to you. No. For what I can tell, he doesn't really do much.
Well,
Does he give you anything? Anything special that I should keep him around for any longer? Also, I forgot there's a tie night up here. No, he doesn't do nothing. You have to spend. I have to spend 1,000 on him. Oh, all right. Well, we'll see what I get from him. I'll come back next time. He gets an eco boost. Oh, he sells boss's armor. Oh. Okay, we'll have to check that out. I don't think I have any souls to try out now for that now. Really? He becomes a rich asshole? That's funny. Yeah, right now it probably wouldn't be mattering. But later on, you never know. Alright, not that direction. Not that direction, but this direction. Thank you for poking me in the butt. I appreciate it. Just keep running, just keep running. Also has a rich laugh, that's funny. Open faster. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Not necessary. Not necessary. Run like the wind. Oh, majestic. Oh. My dear.
This cap, but none that to bring in.
That's one soul. Whoa, Elephant Mans. What are y'all doing? Whoa. I've never seen him come this far. Are they stuck? That's fine. As long as he takes the soul. I don't care. Yeah, if you get too close to the statues, they'll come alive. Takes forever for this door to open. Oh, got my booty nipped. It's abnormal. Normally they chase you in here. Oh, there he goes. Wow, they were delayed out the ass for chasing. Damn, I don't remember having this much dialogue.
Who
I just
are
want to check your wares. Thank you. Probably would be good to get some of this, but I don't think it'll be fun without it.
gone so soon?
Can he even be killed? He's a ghost. Oh, he cannot. Well, does make sense. So. Just remember killing Nasandra before killing. Yo, yeah. I know I gotta kill Vendrick first. I know we gotta pretty much do everything base game. Then we will have to go back and do DLC, and then we'll go do Aldia, right? Because you can leave. You can just quit out during the Aldia fight, and you'll be fine, right? We gotta do everything first. Vendrick, all that jazz. Talk to him, do all that other stuff. Dead. On fire. The reach is nice. It is a plus side to it. Wowzer. Wow. I don't remember y'all's thing being this good. What the hell? What the hell? Johnny, no. Please, give them more rage. Oh, you would, game. You would just randomly get nipped. You would. You would. Oh my god. I've never, like, not killed those guys in, like, 2 hits. That's weird. Oh, keep it at 15? Okay, I can back it up. I'm not gonna talk to you yet. I forgot there's a specific... I'm trying to remember the order. There's a certain order you want to talk to him in. Make it easier. Can't remember. There's one where it's... I think that's like the easiest one to do last, I think. I can't remember. Alright, let's go... Because we need to switch to this weapon. It's not going to be great for this next fight, but it's what I kind of have to use. Got the frozen flower for one of the most tedious DLCs. Oh, wrong way. I fucking hate you, DST. Favorite game in the trilogy? Probably Dark Souls 1. Why did they have to close the doors? It's pointless. I already opened it. That shouldn't reset. Also, really weird decision making to put a bonfire with enemies spawning right next to it. All right. Dragon Riders time. I'm actually not doing that good of damage. That's a first. Wow. When in doubt, heal your way out. When in doubt, heal your way out. Oh no, he brought out his halberd. I actually got to kill with the running, even though it's super slow. Oh, I didn't think that was gonna hit. I keep forgetting how many negative frames you get when you, or recovery frames you have when doing the heavy. It's just not safe. It's just not safe. Done. So double dragon ride, I think it would have been cooler if we would have got a bigger dragon rider like a commander. Yeah, that would be kind of interesting.
Bear.
Yeah, that should be enough. All right. No, that's right. You do have to go up the ladder. Brain fart. It would be cool seeing them ride a dragon. That would be pretty dope. Oh, you can't run behind him. That's news to me. Done. Got an ad for liver problems. Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes. Ads can be a bit random. And up we go to get a key. But riding each other. Oh, Lord. Went pretty well, Alex. Doing pretty well. We're almost near the very end. Well, in the base game. I say near the very end. In the base game. Technically, we're not... You know, this is like the part that bothers me with Dark Souls 2. When you think about it, we're not even halfway. We technically have not beaten half the bosses yet. But we've killed so many. And we're not halfway. Oh. I think it was like a very, like, I've talked to other Souls tubers, and we all agree that, like, DS2, you feel like you've done so much, and when you get to this point, you think you're near the end, but you're not near the end. It happened with all of us. It's like, we're like, oh, we're not actually near the end, are we? Happens with all of us. Yeah. Yep. Still got Shrine of Amana. All that crap. Fucked up. Okay, game. I thought I was gonna be able to roll under. But I guess we don't like rolling under things. One a little too soon. That's okay. Oh my lord. My lord, why does he run so fast? Oh, wow. Okay. That was interesting. Check. Oh, don't summon again. There we go. Run. I won't be making a DLC today. DLC will be tomorrow. Crazy part is on the fist run, I have, at this point in time in the fist run, I had already beaten the majority. I think I actually had beaten every single boss in base game by this point. Besides the very last few. Sites are just a little bit slower. They're not as quick to make strong. And there's also a lot more we had to get weapon-wise. All right. Yeah, I don't. Shrine of Amon is not fun, but you just gotta. If you want like the most like surefire way to just get through it, just kill things. Just kill it. It's the most surefire way. Let me go get the Twinkling Titanite down here. We can actually farm Twinkling Titanite here as well. Which I'll probably do on my own time. I don't know if I'll actually sit here and grind. Ow, God, why? Whoa. For a loan. Thanks, man. Thanks. What is going on? What is going on with him just somehow not taking the final hit? So confused. There we go. Oh, God. You're actually like that close to me. I thought he was like down below, not like right on top of me. My lord, motherfucker. Oh, Lord. Talk about a fucking jump scare. Oh, he is beefy boy. He don't get stunned. Holy fuck. Why does he just get to turn around magically? Okay. There we go. Not as much damage as I would like, but I'll take it. Why is your accuracy better than mine? Alright, maybe we do need to go back downstairs. Jesus Christ. It's gonna be harder than any boss in the damn game. Wait. Does he just disappear? Did he for a loan. Well, that works. That works perfectly fine with me. I don't know how he did it, but he fell off. But I'll take it. I'll take it. He's like, yeah, I'm not dealing with it. We're almost maxed out. Almost. Gravity is the most powerful thing. Yep.
Thanks.
Actually, I don't even think I went. I don't even think I got the Twinkling Time Knight because of that whole scenario. How long do I sleep on average? It depends. Sometimes I'm lucky and I can get 8 hours of sleep. Sometimes I'm unlucky and I get 6 to 4 hours of sleep. And sometimes, depending on my schedule, I'm pulling all-nighters. So, kind of depends. You sleep? Yeah. Try to. Would be a bit more efficient if I didn't have to. Tie Knight? Not Tie Knight? I thought there was a Tie Knight back here. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Maybe it was just some herbs. Maybe you're Tie Knight. I don't remember. There we go. I have serious problem. Please help me. You might have what's it called? Insomnia? Sleep insomnia, yeah, insomnia. Which is a medical condition, which would definitely need to get checked out. Now when I can... There we go. As long as I can... Hey, if I help you fix it, that's a win in my book. Oh, wait. That... Ah! Lord, turn. Why are you this way, DS2? There we go. Drop Twinkling Time Knight. Do it. Hell yeah. That's luck. I had no clue that was actually going to work. Oh, you're an NPC. What do you do?
We knew you were coming and stopped singing.
Oh, you stopped singing because we were coming? How dare you. How dare you. I saw what she said and I kind of feel bad now. Did she drop a ring? I might have left too soon. Oh, God, no. She has story plot purposes. I know that for sure. Oh. Alright, dead. Wow, dude. Jesus. 2 in a row with Twinkling Time Knight? That's just really lucky. Oh, now we're in a horrible situation. I'm gonna get comboed to death. Yep, because that little shit's faster. Why? And that other heal saved the show. Okay, there we go. I know someone earlier saying they can go over shields. I think you can go over some shields. They can't go over all shields. Twilight? Oh, damn it. Say more Twinkling Twilight, please. Ah, interesting. So she keeps them at bay. Yeah, we have enough Twinkling Titanite now to at least get the other weapon to +3. So let's go do that. Let's go upgrade. We need 2 more to get it to +4. Probably could do that real quick. Or at least see if I can get 2 more. I don't know, the drop rates can be pretty finicky. Would be nice if I could just get it so I can get to +4. Then we just need to get to +5. And I can actually buy, I think, 2 or 3 later on. I hear that damn missile. Why y'all gotta be so fast? Of course it would. Okay, luck, no. Maybe Titanite? Damn it. Why would I want that? If he doesn't drop it, I'm not gonna try long. It's like this one round. Oh, hello. Beautiful. Titanite? There we go. Just need 1 more, and then it'll be at +4. Since I did get one, we're gonna do 1 more round, just in hopes. I hate how like they curve. Just curve around walls. Like it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. All right, come on. Come on. Oh, no, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I only needed one more. Nothing. Oh well. Oh well. All right. Guess now we gotta try to make our way through this hellhole. Hmm. Game. Yeah, if I wait long enough, I can buy them eventually. Not indefinitely, but pretty much can get. Wow, nice curve. Why didn't it open? What hit me? Fuck. SCYTHES has one of the worst areas in the game. Oh no, if I can buy it, then if it's something like that where it gets too expensive, I just give myself the souls to buy it. Yeah, this area is like, I just hate it. Whoever designed it, it's just horrible game design. Like, nothing about it's good. It's bad game. Bad game. Because the thing is, it gets boring having to kill everything, so you don't have to deal with it. Like, if things would de-aggro, I would probably be less agitated with this thing. But things just don't de-aggro. Like that, see? Pretty, but gameplay-wise, this is just really bad game design. On so many levels. Enemies keep tracking you non-stop. You're trying to force a player to constantly kill everything. They're just annoying. You put water in there so you slow down the player so they can't even run away. You have curving magic missiles. Just bad gameplay all around. Yeah, it's bad gameplay design. You can chalk it up to it. Bad gameplay is bad gameplay. Or bad game design. No, they would still attack you there if because you're gonna get close to them. So unfortunately, I don't think it would do anything. Jesus Christ, please let everything just go through, please. Why is that still hitting? I hate this area. This happens every time. Every time. Such a boring area too. Jesus Christ. And you get hit. This is a portion of the game they could have deleted. This is a portion of the game they can literally have cut out entirely, and it probably would have made the game a better experience. You literally could have cut it out, and people would have been like, "Oh yeah, this is great. It's actually a good area. It's actually a good portion of the game." Like that, how does it hit me? Why is it curving around walls? There's so many bad decisions. So many. Who thought we should curve magic missiles around everything? I don't get it. I don't get it. How? No, they all got aimbot. They got like the enemies have aimbot and their attacks have aimbot. Everything has aimbot. Oh my lord. Honestly, if it gets bad, I'm just gonna end it. I'm gonna be like, alright, I'm no longer in the mood to play Dark Souls 2. It just it takes out all the fun. This whole area just takes out the fun of playing. I like suffering against bosses, not this. This isn't fun. Why did I do it? Thanks, game, for not doing what I told you to do. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. I hate how DS2 was coded. I hate it so much. How do you have it where you're running and then you press the heal button, you don't heal? Who designed it? Who coded it that way? No, if you press it, just gonna misread input or not read the input at all. It's like I pressed it and I was like, why aren't you healing? Yeah, I know it's faster. I just get tired of doing it. I know it's the faster way. I just find it so boring and mundane. Even though I know I should just kill everything. It's so boring. It just, like I said, it makes me despise the game even more than what like it already does. This is like where like I like the game and the mechanics it does. Like there's a lot of mechanics I really enjoy in Dark Souls 2. And then I remember this stuff. And I'm like, oh yeah, there's a reason why I don't like this game. Like there's so many things where I'm like, I really like Dark Souls 2. And then there's like, nope, never mind. It's gone. It's gone. I lost all my love for it in that 1 second. I don't know what speedrunners use. I really should go find out. Oh my, I fucking hate you, Dark Souls 2. I fucking... Why? Who designed it? Where if you press R2 twice in a row and you, even though you change your analog direction, it doesn't change the direction. Why? Why, Dark Souls 2? Why did you do this? Why? Why? So many bad decisions. So many. I really wish there was like a way, like, I think in like Dark Souls 2, like 1 and 3, you could use items. Wait, do luring skulls work on these guys? Like, if you get a luring skull, does a luring skull work in this area? Like, is that like the speedrunner strat? You use like a luring skull? Because I don't understand how speedrunners get through this area. I really don't, besides glitch. Glitch past it and never have to worry about it again in your entire life. Why do you hit harder than the... Of course the other one saw me. Yeah, because you can kill him and just like get fucked over. And be like, oh well. Because you can make it. The worst part is not even this section. We're actually at the easy spot. It's the next section that gets a pain in the ass. Like that. Y'all saw how hard that thing curved? That's insane. Yeah, having to kill things 11 times is real. That's... Also, the fact that these guys could just run super fast in the water too, and you're just like, well, you gotta accept your life here. How'd that miss? There we go. Yeah, isn't it more of a like a disappointment though? Because like you get through this like horrendous area and then your boss is kind of like mediocre. And you're like, oh, so I went through all this suffering for this? Of course you will. Game? Yeah, I would say all of them, but like some of the DLC are forgettable, yeah. Wait, how'd that even hit me? I'm even more. This is the part that pisses me off is right here. Because you can aggro. I think she's a healer. That's a mage. It's these two guys can get you like combo you to death instantly. And they can be healed. Hey, throwing a ton at. Look at that. See, like, if they wouldn't have them, like, instantly catch you in, like, a fraction of a second, I would be more open to, like, oh, okay, this is fine. You can just run. Like, they thought this through. I'm about to just, you know what, call it for the day, and I'm not gonna, like, this is why I don't ever want to, nope. Oh, this is, yeah, peak gameplay. Peak fucking, calm down. Calm down. I'd rather be fighting fucking Ludwig right now, bare fist, when using nothing. Jesus Christ. I fucking hate this area. Fucking hate it with a passion. Horrible game. I will keep saying it's horrible game design. I don't see how anyone defends this area. I don't understand. Because the only way you can defend it is by you have to kill everything. Also, like, do they even have, like, a ring to run in water? I did not do Fist of Gradia. That was Doom Wolf. Like, why not, like, perfect example of, like, a better game design loop would be right before this area, you can get the ring that legitimately lets you run faster in water or something. It would be, like, perfect game design. But it doesn't seem like they do that here, like, at all. Like, is there a ring that lets you run through water? Or is that only in Dark Souls 1? Like, there has to be, like, did they not think anything through for players who don't want to deal with this? Or were they like, no, you're going to be forced to do this? Watch it's after Shrine of Amana. Like, you can't even get it before. No, there's not. Dark Souls 2, man. I like how that, too. I rolled through it, thought it was fine. No. Dude, it went through the wall. My lord. How like didn't this game win like Game of the Year or something? How? Now I'm confused. How did wait? Didn't like Dark Souls 1 not get Game of the Year, but this did? ADP? Not much if it does. Well, thank you. Yeah, it makes me mad too. Like, this is the point where I'm like, you know what? If I had a bow, this would be perfect. You just snipe them. You never have to deal with it ever again. It would be, like, perfect. How did it miss? Why did that get hit? Why? Why can't you just run up there? Game aim. So many horrible. Whoever designed this area, Jesus Christ! I have to hold myself from wanting to insult. Like just the amount of. Oh Lord. No, the hitboxes are pretty bad. I don't even like, I don't genuinely want to play the game anymore. That's how bad it is. I genuinely don't want to play the game anymore. This is how much this area bothers me. I'm like, oh yeah, I never have to touch DS2 ever again. Like, why does DS2, like, who? They even had a chance to fix this and they didn't. Now, the only thing that would help is one-shotting all of them and never having to deal with actually having to do multi-hits. That would fix a massive amount of issues. I don't even know what I want to do now. It's like, it literally has me to the point where it makes me not want to play the game. That's how like, it's not even like a fun frustrating. It's like, this is just bad. Like, bad game. Just bad. Like, it has some areas that are fine, but that area is just fucking dog shit. Like, they didn't think any other way besides kill everything. Have a bow. Make sure you're ranged. Like, oh, God. Yeah, what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna call it for the day streaming. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go make dinner. I'm gonna eat, and then I'm gonna do as much as I can on my own. Because at the moment now, I'm just not enjoying it. But I'll continue as much as I can, and then whatever I don't finish, we'll pick up tomorrow. How's that sound? Because right now I definitely do need a break from it. All right. Sounds good, guys. I'll catch y'all tomorrow. I'll post what time. Probably the same time as today. Hopefully I can get through this piece of shit area and we can do better. But alright, guys. I'll catch y'all later. Take it easy. Bye.